Hello everyone, I'm just about ready to get started. Welcome, Chris. So let's chat a little bit. So let's talk about, I guess, the expectations for the stream basically going forward with Suikoden III. So, from a standpoint of character recruitment, would you believe I don't think there's a single character I can recruit in Chris's chapters that we don't already have. I'm pretty sure we have every single character. So, in terms of overall characters remaining, stars number 66, essentially up to 82, should more or less be automatic. There's like a handful that I have to get later. And then the rest from there is also automatic. So honestly, we got almost all the recruitment done in the game. It's safe to say there's probably about 10 more characters I have to recruit. But that's going to be spread across the remaining chapters of the game. Which means I have a ton of time for this. Yeah, more or less. More like 12. But still, either way, don't expect a lot of heavy recruitment sections. I think we're done for now with the game. I guess I could have pasted it a little differently, because Thomas's chapter is just so good at getting almost all of them. In fact, we probably won't even bother recruiting again until probably chapter 2 of Godot. We have one character we have to get. I think that's it. I think that's literally it. Then Thomas chapter 2 is one character. So yeah, honestly, it was very front-loaded, because that's what you're able to do. I guess Watari, aka the person we got for 100k, could have gotten picked up in this chapter with Chris, as we're going to be going to the village of Ix-Ei, as you'll soon see. But yeah, I think we're just going to go ahead and get started. So let me go ahead and pause the music. So very appropriate, we had a lot of Ix-Ei music going into more plains, as we'll be going around that region yet again. So make sure it's not playing a certain song. There we go. And jump into the game. It always scares me because there's like no music on the title screen itself. So I'm like, did I mess something up? I'm not sure. But as we stated before in our playthrough, we're going to keep on rotating through. We're going to leave Thomas chapter 2 for later. So let's go ahead and read the bio of our adventure so far. Just to recap, in case people have forgotten. The captain of the Zexon Knights, Chris, is known as the White Hero. Silver Maiden in her country. On the way into meeting with the 6 clans for truce negotiations, a sneak attack by the Grassland Allied forces surrounded her. Following the advice of the military strategist Salome, she escapes and burns Karaya village to destroy the enemy's front. She unintentionally kills a child in the process. Hey, Lulu had it coming, chat. We can all agree it's 100% Lulu's fault in that scenario. In remorse, she returns to Vinay del Zexe, where she receives orders from a special council to prepare for attacks by the Lizard Clan. So with that information, let's go ahead and proceed with Chris chapter 2. Chad, if only he had worn armor. I leave you in charge here while I'm gone. Certainly, Lady Chris. I'm sorry I haven't been back here much. No need for concern. Your father was the same. I'm accustomed to it. You're busy. My dear fathers. Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to just give me control. I thought it was going to take us somewhere. So what happens if we try going back inside? I'd like to stay, won't stay. We'll say I'd like to stay. I guess we can't physically go in the house. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Even though it has a yellow icon on the map, I can't actually do that. Oh well. I was just curious if we could get an update, because remember, Hugo in the previous chapter handed over an urn. I was curious if we could get a comment from the butler on that. See that, chat? I was trying to think about it a little bit there, but nope, denied. No flavor text allowed. No ha-has from them. I guess I should talk to these people again to see if their dialogue is different. Not really. Did they really not update the NPC dialogue? Or is it just some NPCs are just not updated? Huh. Well, I'm gonna go in here no matter what. I bet Chief Lucy of Karaya clan is regarding the day she angered the Zexan Knights. No, you probably just pissed her off, really. Speaking of, do I have anybody in my party? No. Will you teach me, Bujutsu teacher? We need to get an idea of how many skill points I have. I have enough to upgrade. I mean, we're extremely melee focused. I probably should get something else at some point. So I'm just curious if we have anything. Oh, I can't get magic resist here. I have to go somewhere else. So on our left hand, we have the Phoenix, and on the right, we have an empty slot. Interesting. I think I'll take Armor Protect. Just become tankier and negate all damage. So I think Chris is going to end up being basically all melee. I don't see myself getting like a big rune. Because if you notice, she's level 30. Her magic stat's only 54. So unless you really want her to be more of a support mage, I don't think it's really worth your time. Now that we have lightning fire resistance along with strength, I think we're feeling pretty confident we're going to go through everything. The only thing I might end up getting from the tutor is probably magic resistance. I mean, I could also teach her sword magic technically, but I don't know if it's really worth doing. I have a feeling the answer is no. Like technically she's good at it. Technically. If I really want to try it later, I could, but... It's like, I think I'd rather her just not die versus spellcasters, because they'll become more common later in the game than I do to just get more damage. Alright, so none of their dialogue is any different at all, which is kind of disappointing. Sweat, tears, that's what youth is all about, whatever. Speaking of, how much money do I have? Oh, right, I'm rich. I guess I could check out the stores while we're here. I mean, chat, if I really don't care about the game anymore, I should just get like 30 of these. I think this would literally eliminate all challenge of the game, and I would be guaranteed to win. I don't see how I would lose with 20 Jizos, and I can afford 20 Jizos, so I can have 3 on every single character, and I still have spare Jizos. But, you know, I'll try to refrain, but when I'm truly done with the game, I will probably do that strategy. I'm pretty sure that's what speedrunners would do, because there's no way they can afford all this equipment. Wait, hold on. How good was that armor? Save the money. It's actually less expensive to go Jizo than it is to upgrade. Like, Jizo is ridiculously cheap. I don't understand. Like, see, like, I could get a rune here, and the runes are more expensive than 1 Jizo. And Jizo is so powerful, it's basically just double HP. And I could just have three of them to have, I guess, up to quadruple HP. You want to view it that way? Anyway, let's see if these people have anything to say. So yeah, unfortunately, I think Jizo should have been probably 10k to stop you from just cheesing it out. It would have been a bit better balance there. Actually, he had something different to say dialogue-wise. Praise be, it's Lady Chris. So worried when I heard about the barbarian trap. I'm glad you're safe. I think that's slightly different. So, when I'm done with the game chat, and I really, really just don't want to try anymore, it's gonna be oops all Jizos. Huh, we don't actually have to report there. Interesting. I guess this is just one of those moments you try to leave town to advance the plot. This wretch is always making blunders. What should I do with you? Send you back home? Again, like, I don't know. I will have to say, compared to the other Suikoden games, that the town dialogue is pretty disappointing so far. I feel like it almost never updates. Like, granted, I don't think it did it much in the other games, but the state of the town changed. In particular in 2. So I guess I'll just ignore talking to all these people since they probably have the same dialogue they had in Chapter 1. Because I don't think she said she was going anywhere. That's why I was thinking maybe I just have to report to the council, but nope. Apparently not. I see people at the entrance. It's probably going to cause a cutscene. Indeed it will. Good morning, Lady Chris. Are we leaving now? We've been ordered to return directly to the front. I hate this. Oh, he is the swordsman of fire / rage. Never mind, Boris. Let's hurry back to Brass Castle. Last one there's a rotten grassy. Oh, I see what they did there, chat. We have acquired Boris. Lewis has also joined. Lewis, I think, can cook. Which, I actually don't remember what that does as an ability. I suppose we could refresh our memory on the skills since we're here. I don't know. I guess it's just another way of healing. On top of healing. Let's see, have any of their profiles updated? Yeah, we know about the Swordsman of Rage. Doesn't look like it updated. Yeah, nothing there. Although, interestingly, he doesn't get the optional text for if a support character temporarily joins. We get his full dialogue. So anyway, onwards to victory, chat. Oh wait, I'm allowed to go to the Northern Caverns? Even though this character doesn't... Okay. You know what, chat? Now I'm interested. Right, chat? Wait a minute. Can everybody go here? Could it just be one big party? If I come here as Chris, does that mean the boss is available to fight? We're gonna take a little detour from the plot. I know we only have 2 characters, but it's okay because Chris is kind of a god, so she counts like his 3 characters. Speaking of which, Boris, I really don't need you paired with her at all. You'll literally hold her back. It's fine. Okay, let's see how much damage we can do. Wow, she took no damage, chat. At least Boris's health regen. And again, keep in mind, I think this counts as fire damage, and she takes less damage from it from her armor, as well as her other amulets. But hey, at least Boris is health regenning. Unfortunately, not getting a double hit from Chris. Might have to start ranking up Swing a little bit, as I thought she was double hitting already, but probably was just thinking of other characters, like Godot's party. I love that Boris has less health than Chris by like a lot, even though he regen like 30 health that battle. Very silly. Oh, so disoriented. It's like, wait a minute. I'm in the spiral room, but which one? My brain had to think about that for a second. Okay, so big door at the bottom. Oh, new enemies? Bone soldiers? Okay. I mean, fire sword sounds like it would be useful against the skeletons. We'll give it a shot. Ooh, 80 damage. Whoa! Well, that's much tougher than I thought. Uh-oh, am I gonna game over? I did not game over. Okay, well, I think we have to come back here. I didn't realize the enemies were gonna upgrade like that. Like, that's actually a problem. Let's not do that then. So good to know the enemy strength does increase over time. I'll consider that a successful venture. So imagine the boss is probably much tougher, so I definitely do not want to do that with just 2 people if they're of that power level. I know, I'm like, somebody did 80 damage to her? Like, she's got 83 defense. That's not even low, chat. Like, I'm just reminding you, I think she's probably the 2nd highest defense character. I think we only had 1 character with higher, and it was ironically, I think the Puppet Girl or whatever in Thomas's chapter. I think she had 86. And she was also like 10 levels up compared to Chris. So no thanks. Well, I'd love to come back here once we have a full party. Does that mean the Zexen Forest is also pretty hard? Because this would actually be kind of annoying if this place got upgraded with only 2 characters. I guess it is what it is. Also, we should try to loot that dead body. Every time, chat. Every time we need to loot that body. Come here, dead body. Oh. Indeed, they did upgrade, so they become shadows. Or, you know, Chris just walks up one shot. She's like, enemy upgrade? I don't think so. Another 2 to power, nice. The fact that I'm still leveling off of that is crazy. How hard were the Northern Caverns then? Dead in his tracks, such a shame. So maybe only certain characters can loot, like Hugo and Godot. Yeah, that enemy doesn't seem worth our time. Shadow seems worth fighting. Oh, of course. Yeah, I love that we're at encounters where I take either 5 damage or 80. Suikoden, your combat balance is a little busted. I mean, this will replace our medicine C, so if it's any medicine, I'm okay with it. Yeah, whatever. We just need something to heal us in between battles. AKA, we really don't ever need the Water Rune. Now, granted, it does look like they buffed Water Rune a little bit. It has the ability to deal damage, and canceling spells can be useful, because you can see even in normal battle, they still cast spells. Hello, Dark Hair. We were leveling off of you before. You're quite amazing, but unfortunately, I have a feeling not the best place for XP. Although not bad still. Not bad. So anyway, let's continue through here. So the moment we get a full party, I think I will go back to the Northern Caverns. And we will just try to ignore battles with those enemies. They are a complete waste of time. Not even worth the XP. So anyway, let's go to Brass Castle. Like, in theory, I could go to Yaza Plain to go to Lake Castle. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Although, actually, this is kind of unfortunate because I don't have the ability to recruit characters. So possibly in hindsight, I should have left some people for Chris and Boris to recruit. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Why, hello there, upgraded Boar. Boar meet Boris. That is a lot of experience. Oh. Well then, right chat? 4 power, 5 power for both characters. You know, just gain almost 10% of your stats in one battle. It's fine. Right chat? Like, you know, just like get like a casual 7% to all stats from one battle, you know. Hopefully with this speed increase, I'm able to start double striking. So we just have to pass a certain threshold. So yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. So I guess I could have left the oh, you know what it is? The character is an Isuke, aka the character that started at like the mid-30s, I think was supposed to be recruited by Chris. Because that's where we're gonna go inevitably. So we're gonna be down that super ridiculous puppet character. But oh well, let's go to Lake Castle anyway. Excuse me, it seems we took a wrong turn. Where are we? You're where you're welcome. You must have come here because you heard about our businesses. Are you one of the Zexen Knights? Yes, you're Lady Chris. I am, but you still haven't told me the name of this place. Please wait a moment. I will call Thomas right away. Away she goes. Okay, but what do you call this place? We'll never know, chat. Yeah, that is also kind of the downside. I didn't really leave anybody for Chris to recruit. But on the plus side, she's going to be funneled so much XP and skill points. So she's going to be completely done, I think, with her character by end of chapter 2. If I don't get, like, a full party again. Well, what are you going to do, Thomas? The commander of the Zexen Knights here herself has come here. How will we get out of this one? I guess they found out about it right away. That's our Zexen Knights for you. I'm not afraid. I'll simply explain the way it is. Welcome. Yes, welcome to Budahek Castle. So, this is Budahek Castle. How surprising that there's a piece of Zexen even out here in Grassland. Well, yes. Thomas? Yes. The explanation. This land was made into common land by Grassland, and Zexen through an old agreement. Common land? Never heard of that before. Well, that's... Come on, Thomas! We had to do something to survive. Please try to understand. We're out of options, about to starve. Our only possible source of revenue was to allow businesses to leave our land and open shops. And since this is common land, only half of Zexen's laws apply. We have a record of the agreement. Please understand. She's confused. What are you talking about? Can the common land be burned? Now she could burn a town that belongs to 2 different places. Is that like bonus points, chat? Huh? Fade to black. I feel like this is also where you would cue the laugh track button. Maybe I do need to get that sound effect. Followed by like the boom, and then just constant laughter. What you're saying is that you're leasing land to businesses here without the approval of the council. Yes. We had no alternative, madam. Lease or lose. That's the gist of it. Silly us. We promise to change if you insist. Whatever you do, could you avoid telling the council? If you ask me, the council has no place controlling businesses out here. What they don't know can't hurt them. This Zexen land is in the middle of grassland after all. I suggest you try not to stand out too much and bring attention of the council down on your heads. Does this mean what I think it means? The knights are not in a position to give approval, but we could turn a blind eye. Besides, the council has made things difficult for me as it is. I don't see why we should tell them about this. Uh-oh, chat. Political strife. Most noble and gracious lady, we thank you. I am Cecile, the commander of this castle's guards. Just as you protect Zexen, I will protect this castle. I see. This is a good castle. It seems a little run down, but I could see it is very important to all of you. It's all we've got. We're trying to make things better. Whew. For a moment there, I thought I'd drown in my own sweat. Oh, Sebastian. We're just immediately out in front. Okay. I thank you very much, Lady Chris. I'd like you to protect this castle as well. Of course. With your permission, I'd like to visit this place again in the future. I'm developing a fondness for this old castle and the sounds of the water that surrounds it. No, Chris, I think that's a sound bug. I think we're hearing a save point sound, even though there's no save point. I don't think that was supposed to be in the original. But, you know, whatever. Sure, we'll call that the sound of the water. And if there are people in this in this area who want to do business, I could tell them about this place. We'd be most honored if you'd be our guest anytime. Oh no, don't say be our guest. That is gonna prompt too many quotes. Yes, please feel free to visit anytime. Hello, Granadite, hope you're doing well. Well, anyway, it didn't actually let us go in the castle, so we have to come back in again. Also, interestingly, we forgot our horse. The security is perfect, she says as I walk by her, unstopped. You know what, chat? We have the money to throw around. I might as well see what the fortunes are if they change between chapters. Sure. You will find good fortune at Brass Castle. That's it? You suck. Your future I call forth. I'll try to bake this to you gently. Food spoils if you keep it for too long. Okay, so it's telling us the meals we use for healing do get worse over time, but still not that useful. 1, 2, 3, I see. See. Hanging orange curtains increases your good fortune in monetary situations. What does that mean? Is that just like a nonsense fortune? I don't think that has any impact on our gameplay. Wrong song. Well, at least I could see what happens if we try to use the inn. Maybe we're lucky and we share some characters. Oof. Chat, big oof. Nope. Damn. Well, we could have had more characters there, but alas. I guess since I'm here, I might as well see if I can upgrade further. I see why people don't trust his predictions. I mean, according to the game bio, he's very bad at them. He's like, gee, leader of the knights, I wonder if the castle you own is important. And we're like, no. I might as well increase damage. Damage up to B rank. Oh, he doesn't have swing. That's interesting. We'll give him armor protect. Give him armor protect again. Alright, so now he should be fairly defensive. I have just enough points, so I'll get 1 more point in accuracy. I don't know how big of a deal this is, but, you know, I guess if it reduces their chance of evade, allegedly, I guess it should be good. So let's see, blacksmith. I don't remember where we left our weapons at. You might not be able to upgrade us. Oh, you can. Okay. Well, we broke 200 attack power, which I think is the highest so far. We can also increase Boris's weapon, so why not? So just in case we have to do it with only 2 characters, this should be a little less terrible. Let's see if the equipment is updated here. So I could get a fine helmet, which is a lot of defense. Huh, I didn't really think about it. Oh, I could just straight up get winged boots. Wow. Oh, winged boots don't add speed in this game? Oh, I'm disappointed. Oh, that was like my favorite item, chat. How dare they take that away from me? I love speed stacking. I could get rid of the Star Pierce. I have a feeling I don't really care about Boris's equipment too much. He's probably not going to end up in, like, my final party, if I had to guess. So I could play with keeping in mind I'll probably only play with the pro tags, or whoever chat happens to really like, once we get the ability to free swap party members, which will be very far in the future, by the way. I think it's chapter 4 I get to do that. Just to give you an idea, like, we're not really close to that point in the game still, but oh well. I don't see what the point in lottering is. I already have money, and I'm already fully upgraded, so I'm actually going to avoid the lottery this chapter. Unless it's going to a place I know I have to go back to. Actually, well, I say that, and then I realize I think I have to come to Ch2. So in order to come back to Ch2, I have to come back to Brass Castle. So actually, I should just get this just because. Oh, she actually can't lottery at all. That's right. Never mind. Ignore me. Get wrecked, apparently. She did lottery? Question mark back in Vinay. I suppose I should have seen that coming. But hey, at least we got a guaranteed / confirmed. And away we go. Ooh, Boris is pretty injured, but hopefully between the armor protects and everything else we're good. Actually, out of curiosity, does that show up in his stats? No. But armor protect B is not too shabby. As I said before, I think once it's at least B rank, it gives us a % chance of ignoring damage altogether. Wow, that damage. Oh, there's the full defense. That's exactly what I was just talking about. Fortunately, she did just get poisoned. Guarded us. Unfortunate, even with accuracy. So these were called, what did they call them? Dokugumos? Okay. Everybody's poisoned, nice. Oh, she got put into Berserk being at half health, interesting. That money was absolutely atrocious. So that battle was not even remotely worth it. I guess that means I should eat the pork bun at some point to heal. I'm not in a rush though. Well, if I 2-turn these, it's probably worth it. Oh, so it's just Poison Spider untranslated? Is that what you're telling me? Thank you, Chris. I mean, it makes sense. They're quite annoying. Well, anyway, onwards to Brass Castle, I suppose. So, I imagine we should be getting at least 2 knights here. So if we get 4 knights, that might be good enough to deal with the 4 skeletons. Basically, one character per skeleton, not bad. So I'm thinking we'll get Leo and Percival. We might get, what was his name, Roland as well. We'll see. Actually, just give me 1 second, chat. Okay, sorry about that. Ah, finally, time to unwind. If you recall, I was forbidden to have even a single drink last night. I mean, I don't think drinking's good for you. I think you should avoid that, Boris. You seem like a very angry drunk. I mean, just look at that profile pic. You'd better check again with the Salome before you indulge. He disapproves of drinking before battle. Oh, I guess he could also join us, Salome. Oh yeah, that again. I'll mind the horses. Thanks. Thank you, Lewis. Are we leaving to take on the Lizard Clan immediately? No way, we're detouring. Against my better judgment. Alas, we knights have our duties. You don't sound too happy about it. No. Oh, Lewis left? Whatever. Right, chat? Oh no, whatever will I do without a support character? Oh no. Woe is me. Anyway, let's just keep moving. I would eventually like to be unpoisoned at some point. Is this guy still waiting for food? Do you see what I mean, chat? Like, they couldn't update the dialogue, at least in chapter 2. Like, none of this is different than before. Do I have any comments if I come over here? No. So apparently I can't investigate that. I guess that makes sense. The Zexan Knights overlooked it before, and I overlook it now. So no backdoor to a dungeon for me. I think the inn was on the left side. Oh, apparently the quote-unquote barbarians killed their families. Or buddies, I mean. Yeah, like, their dialogue is literally not at all different. Let's rest. Save ourselves some healing items. I guess I'll save. There's the weird Rex the bed comment. Like, I remember that from chapter 1. There's a certain dialogue that pops out to me, and I'm like, what is that even? Just like, why? What would they even do in it to wreck a bed? My brain just did not comprehend what possibly they could have done to said bed. Well, there's Percival. And Salome. Aha, you return early. I didn't expect you so soon. Now, Lord Salome, you were only too anxious to have them back. But Percival? Your speedy return can only mean one thing. A new assignment. That's right. Where are Leo and Roland? They went out for a long ride. Said they needed some exercise. I think they really means Leo. They should be back for supper. Could we have a talk then? I don't see why not. I've been very busy lately. I could use a short break. I'll have the attendant bring you hot water. Relax and refresh yourself before we dine. I'll do that, thanks. Boris is left. Yeah, whatever. Let's talk to him again immediately. If you're going out, please take someone with you. Oh. I guess we'll bring Percival into the party. And also Boris. So at least we're up to 3 characters. So maybe he acts as like our party swap before we know about the party swap? I guess we go see if we could go to the optional area. I mean, it should be slightly more doable. We have a 3rd party member. It's not great. As I said before, Chris does act as like 3 party members. Although we'll be missing a support character, which kind of sucks. Let's improve his swing. Since he's got leftover points, we'll give him accuracy as well. So he's pretty underleveled. Hopefully we'll be able to fix that. I could get heavy damage, nice. That'll help with our crit damage. Guess I'll raise parry. I saw the other character had a water rune, which I'm not too interested in. Honestly, overall, magic has been kind of disappointing. I don't know. I don't know, chat. It just feels kind of weak to me. Actually, I want to check this area out first. Like, I thought fire magic was gonna be the worst, and then, like, I saw how weak the wind rune was, and I'm like, I don't know. Maybe fire was the right rune. I mean, lightning is still obviously the best. I'm glad that that doesn't change, but the other ones are pretty disappointing. Blessed Chainmail, weak versus thrust. Wow, that's pretty high defense. I mean, I could increase Percival's defense. I don't think he has anything interesting on him. Yeah, he's just got water resistance. So I could give him the winged boots just because. I guess that's not a big loss of money. Can this person go above rank 9 weapons? Question mark? Oh, only level 8. But hey, at least we got one upgrade for Percival. Better than nothing, chat. So yeah, it looks like I could have left some people for us to recruit, which is kind of unfortunate. So if I left some of the side characters, for example, I could have gotten, I think Gadget Z. I could have had Gadget Z right now as Chris. That's unfortunate. We'll have to wait for Godot's chapter for that. I'll try to remember that Gadget Z is with Godot's. I'm pretty sure that's who we ended up picking it up with. So anyway, now that our party's, I guess, good to go, I could try to go back to the Northern Caverns. Although I am realizing our runes are really bad. Oh well. Now, if only I could buy lightning runes, because if we do that, chat, I don't care what their lightning mastery is. I think I'll still have them cast for lightning damage, because lightning runes are just so OP. So far, lightning rune's definitely the savior. Earth rune has been kind of boring. Shield rune is decent. It did lose some of its free damage, though, to become more defensive, so it's worse in some ways, for sure. But I guess that's the benefit of having, quote-unquote, the true shield rune versus just regular shield runes. If I use the water rune, the only time I would consider maybe using it would be for ice damage or spell silencing. I still don't think I'm going to heal with the water rune. But ultimately, I still hope to never use it, because I do find it funny. It just shows how pointless the water rune is most of the time. It'll have, like, 2 niche uses on some enemies, and then, like, that's legit it. Although I think, for example, if we were playing from a speedrun standpoint, since Hugo had to fight all those soldiers, I do think Sergeant Joe's ice damage actually would have been useful in that fight, for example, if we were not power leveling. But if you just play the game normally, I don't see why you would still need the water rune ever. If you're purposely going in under gear to under level, then I'm sure it has a lot more versatility with it. But that's not how we're playing the game, so not super relevant to our playstyle. Could still help us against some later bosses if I just want to hard counter a certain enemy later that I know will spellcast. Let's hopefully get a level here for Percival, because he's feeling kind of underleveled. Ooh, we didn't even come close. Brutal. So unfortunately, we lost our health regen between battles, but we did gain another body, which buys us about another turn. Also, more raw DPS a turn means we take less damage overall. But yeah, I want my revenge on this cavern, chat. I'm curious how hard this fight is, or if it's even possible to do with just 3 people. Like, again, if we had even just 1 person with Lightning Rune, I wouldn't even question it. I'd be like, yeah, I just have 1 person in the back cast Soaring Bolt, and then everything else dies. I'm glad I can let go those enemies because we have enough characters. I feel like the let go system is kind of weird in this game still, but it is what it is. Oh, camera. Ooh. Guess we'll all focus one bone soldier. They really need to die. Wow, they took 500 damage and didn't die? How much health do they have? Like, that was not a low amount, chat. If we kill these, is this just like 5+ levels? I'm glad we came back with another character. Fortunately, that attack does not really do that much damage. It just wastes a lot of time because the animation is so long. So hopefully we can kill these bone soldiers and move on. Ridiculous. Oh no, they're casting a spell. That's actually pretty bad for us. This could be damaging. Ooh, Boris is pretty low on health. I'm just gonna have them go all out, though. Oh, didn't get the kill. He guarded, though. Just don't cast a spell and we're fine. Oh, the AoE actually could be... That could actually kill one of us. Which is kind of annoying. Please don't die. Okay, none of us have died. Boris's health regen, I think, saved him. Please kill this enemy. Nice. This should be big levels, hopefully. Big levels. Big levels for Percival. That was kind of underwhelming level-wise. Not gonna lie. I mean, 4 to all stats is not anything to scoff at, but it's still not really that great. So that is gonna burn through probably our medicine D, if I had to guess. I'll keep going for now. Say 4 more damage, not too bad. Extra speed. Maybe I'll get a swing increase for total number of strikes. I want to just retreat from this encounter. Oh, it's not guaranteed. Oh, come on. No. This is gonna take so long to get out of this battle. Look how slow this animation is. Ugh. I'm just putting down the controller. It's gonna be like a minute. So obnoxious. You've got to be kidding me. Can I please escape from this? Ugh! Like, it's not worth fighting them. They give so little XP. Oh, man. Now I'm actually going to take real damage. This sucks. This is so bad. I could actually die here. Like, that lightning spell does a lot of damage. Needing to actually kill these people is a big problem. Fine, I guess I'm gonna have to fight because I can't for some reason escape, even though I really should be able to. We didn't even one-shot him? You're kidding me. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna be like an 8-minute battle for like less than a quarter of a level. It is so not worth it. Oh my gosh. I'm so tilted. Alright, none of them cast an actual damage spell at least. Good, okay, that time we one-shot. So Berserk sped it up. I think we skipped a turn. It's still gonna take like 4 minutes though. That attack's a little faster at least. Oh my gosh, please end this fight, please. Like, chat, I bet you I won't even get 300 XP on the protagonist. I didn't even get 60 XP. Wow, that's sad. I know I got a lot of skill points for that, but that was so not worth it at all. As long as I don't fight... If I fight another one of those 5, I'm just gonna have to auto-battle through it. Yeah, it was not worth it at all, for sure. Annoying. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have her Phoenix this enemy. Try to get the kill earlier. If this one-shots... then this will avoid me taking a ton of damage. No, it didn't. That's unfortunate. Ooh, Boris got double focus. This is really bad. Boris could actually die. And I don't have a turn with Chris. That kind of backfired, honestly. Unfortunate. Oh my gosh. The fact we have to sit through this animation every time is so bad. Holy, it's like an 8-second loss every enemy. I almost thought we weren't gonna kill. Oh, I got Berserk, nice. At least I should be able to attack next turn. If Boris is healing, I will try to get him to heal. Otherwise, I'll just have him activate his fire magic and just go in, just because I really do need the damage. Even if it doesn't add a lot, it should just be free damage. And hopefully that also gets multiplied by Berserk. So I think we're gonna do it. So Boris got a little extra healing. So we're gonna go in. Like, his magic score isn't great, but free damage is free damage, I guess. Why did he target that one? What? Why didn't he just hit the one that was in front of him? Why did he walk over there and then not do anything? You've got to be kidding me. Alright, now it's in the not worth it territory. So I have to attack this skeleton or he's gonna die, guaranteed. Please actually hit the skeleton this time. Ooh, ×2 damage.
This one is special.
How? Because he guarded, he didn't die? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? He didn't die because he double blocked. Are you serious? Rip Boris. Maybe he'll live. It's gonna be really cool. Oh, he didn't get targeted there. Okay, Boris gets to live this time. Actually dumb. So it just does free fire damage. I guess it might not be leveled by Berserk then. So fortunately, Boris has healed 5 health, so they shouldn't kill him. But it's gonna be close. See, this is where the Sacrificial Jesus would have been useful. Alright, we've leveled as Chris. More skill, more speed. Sure, magic defense +3. Patched leather. Is that actually an increase or is it a garbage armor? Let's find out. Oh, gross. Running a little low on healing, which is a bit scary. I might just save when we're at the save point and then leave. We'll see. I don't know how hard this upcoming boss is. I have a feeling I need healing. Oh my gosh. Can I get something other than the stupid spark beetles, please? I might actually have to be forced to use the Water Rune here, which is very annoying. I guess I'm still gonna commit every attack here. Just get a double ×2 and just kill. Darn, not enough to kill. Ooh, Chris took no damage. Wow, Chris went from taking 80 damage to only 49. So her levels actually did make a pretty big difference there. So she's able to tank like 1,000,000 hits comparatively. So if the other characters just level a bit more, maybe they won't die instantly. Okay, just kill this enemy, please. Thank you. Okay, that's one less animate. Oh, full defense. There we go, chat. The armor protect actually paying off there. It saved me a healing item. And he actually got to regen health there, which was nice. Got guarded, unfortunately. So definitely gonna take multiple turns now. Wow, that was just really bad. That was a pretty bad turn. I whiffed basically everything. And it's not like I don't have accuracy on these characters either. That's the worst part. So really, really unfortunate there. Getting Berserk is fortunate though. Keep healing, Boris. You could do it. I think he'll survive even if he gets lightning attacked here. Oh, he got a ×2 hit there. Okay, I definitely regret not buying the Ch2s. This is gonna be a slog fest to get out of here. Okay, Percival level, that's more defense. / repel. Magic defense up, nice. So everybody's just a little bit better, so I'm more likely to get swing ×2, I think. Just a little bit more likely. I mean, I'll take that. Swing ×2 is not bad. But we are rapidly running out of medicine to heal, which is a bit scary. So as long as I pair somebody up with Chris, they could basically just heal her every turn. Because if they focus her, her defense is actually extremely high. I think just due to how everything she has that scales. Because you can see, like, she only has 2 more defense than the other characters. But because she has, like, armor protect and repel and parry and swing, she very rarely takes full damage. So I'd like to slide down here if we're able. Save us a little bit of time. Oh, wish we could slide down one more time. I really wish that was a shortcut though, just to go to the center. So it's not too bad so far. Okay, that getting down here was not as hard as the climb was from the other area, so I think I could safely save here. The question is, can I even kill this boss with this team? If I can't, at least I'll get an under... Oh boy. I think I need to retreat from this, yeah. I think 4 skeletons is too strong for us still. Because they can almost one-turn Chris by herself. So I could deal with like 2 of them. Maybe even 3, but 4 is a little... I don't know, that's a little overconfident for sure. Even if Percival had leveled up his weapon one more time, I don't think it would have made a big difference. So let's see, does this enemy look different? It is different. It looks like a... Is that a chimera, I guess? Yeah, looking like a chimera. So how hard is this? Let's find out. Is it even worth optimizing for? Did an AoE attack, which is kind of unfortunate. Wait, it just hit literally everybody? Oh, that sucks. Now, let's just auto battle then. Oh, double hit there, kind of big. So I think if I bring in healing items, maybe this boss is actually doable. If this is all it can do. Like, granted, I don't have healing other than with Percival, so I'm just curious. Kind of annoying. Horse might survive the poison there. Not enough to kill. I think this might be doable. It really just depends on how much health this thing has. So if we do game over, it's not a big deal. Yeah, like if I just get healing here, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, so if I just healed, I would have been fine. Okay, let's try it again with healing. So we couldn't just out-damage it, unfortunately. We're gonna say no way. So funny enough, even if we die, like, we keep all the XP that we have. So honestly, there's no point to just, like, resetting the game when that happens. The question is, how much health does this thing have? Is it in, like, 2,000, 3,000? Do I break my water rune ban so I can actually use kindness drops? Let's see, what would not really help us? I guess Star Pierce is, like, not as important as having, like, real healing. So if it gives Boris, like, a super good heal, like our Mega Medicine, or Medicine A, actually. Oh, and he already has the Medicine A. Oh, so I could just use this every turn. He's not gonna do water damage, so let's just actually just double up with more healing. I think that's probably the best plan. We'll use our Mega Medicines first, since it's weaker. Maybe this will be fine. So, you know, we slightly geared for the encounter. Chris will never use her items, because she does way more damage than every other character, so she should always be attacking. So maybe this is doable. But again, it depends. Does this boss, like, was I close? I dealt probably a little under 2,000 damage. So if it's... Seriously? Right, chat? Seriously? I want to go fight a boss. Well, I guess we're here now. At least we got the kill. Rip our healing items, chat. I mean, I suppose if this levels up any character here, it'll be worth it. I doubt, though. Yeah, only Percival would maybe level. He didn't level, so that was not worth it. It's kind of a drain on resources. So we have to get out of here at some point, so this will be pretty much the end. I'll do one more Mega Medicine C. Okay, so let's go ahead and go in with this. We'll... Honestly, it really didn't seem that good. I think I'm just gonna normal attack. If it didn't eat an attack from our turn, I would have probably used it. So we're dealing like 600 a turn. So not... Oh, now they do the fire attack. They didn't do that before. Alright, so I'm gonna avoid healing for one more turn. I'm gonna just auto battle. So we're doing roughly 500 a turn, so maybe I just need to survive like 7 turns or 8 turns, maybe? At most. Oh, and not everybody got hit there. That was convenient. So he'll do this on a share. And I get a free attack here. So still getting some DPS here. Ooh, 415, excellent. And another 800 total? Wow, we did more that turn than when I attacked with all 3. So we're gonna heal with basically every character here, I think. Actually, don't need to heal them. Just only Boris needs to heal. Okay, I think we got this. So we've done it almost 2k. I think it was at this point we did 2k. The boss is still going. Oh, there the fire rune would have been useful. But it's fine. I'm gonna risk not healing. In case we're close to killing the boss. Okay, not quite. I'll spend this turn healing everybody. Yeah, so it shouldn't kill us because I was kind of paying attention to how much average damage it deals. I'm gonna use a Medicine A and share it just to make sure I'm at full health, and I'm gonna attack with Boris. Yeah, it literally didn't even do the fire attack at all last time. Okay, so we're still doing some DPS. Now Boris has to heal. Just to make sure he doesn't get one shot by the flame. Chris is still good. She's pretty tanky. She can handle it. Oh no, we killed the boss. Oh, that was not bad at all. That was not bad at all. Second try. Big levels for Percival, maybe? That would be useful. I mean, another 4 to speed and power is not shabby. So the faster he goes, the more likely he is to multi-strike. And now he even takes less damage from spells, so that's also good. His magic score is also not bad. 80 is solid. So yeah, okay, we just, you know, I was curious if we could just dummy face tank it, but not quite. Let's use that remaining heal. And I guess for now I could, let's see. Guess I'll leave him on with the Mega Medicine. And then I'll equip a... maybe Flame Amulet? Because there seems to be a decent number of enemies that do fire damage. Oh. I could have had him with more defense. That's awkward. Whatever. Hopefully we get some good loot from this. Let's see if it's worth the chat. 84,000 potch. Actually ridiculous. Well, we got Mega Medicines. Blazing Wall. Okay. Mother Earth Rune. Ooh. I think we're gonna be taking basically everything here. Ooh, look at all these goodies. Mangosh, I love the Mangosh. Fish badge is okay. Oh, I'm out of room. That's awkward. Oh, I still have screw. Let's get rid of that. Metal set 5 if you give this to a pointer. What does that mean? Uh-oh. I forgot mechanics in this game. Get rid of boots. Get rid of gauntlet. Mega Medicine A. I mean, I guess I could get rid of something in here, maybe. We know Crystal Ball is kind of worth it. I don't really need the Wind Rune. Just throw it away, thinking about it. Get rid of Fish Badge, 'cause that's also pretty easy to replace. We'll get Seeds. And I'll replace... Not sure what to replace, actually. Because all this is worth a lot of money. I don't want to leave it here, though. I guess New Robe might fetch the least. Just so I could close out the chest. So let's see if I could get any upgrades to Percival. Kind of doubt it, but... no. So everybody has new armor, apparently. Interesting. Whoa, I could get a big defense increase. So I could give myself another 14 defense for her, which is ridiculous. His fine helm is kind of mediocre. Oh, we could give him the Guardian. That'll be a big increase for him. Okay, so Boris is now tankier than he was before. Okay. I'm fine with that development. Could get rid of his Medicine A for a Star Pierce, just for more healing. It's probably fun. And we're gonna burn out one of our medicines anyway. So this is probably fun. I definitely want to go back and save. But yeah, Percival leveling, kind of big for us, I think. Unfortunately, this area kind of sucks for levels. I was hoping the skeletons would give more XP, given how hard they were compared to everything else. Like, sadly, I think the areas leading to Buddha Castle gave more XP. So, XP-wise, this place was pretty booty. Like, difficulty to damage ratio is very bad. Not in our favor. We need something like a Dark Hair that's, like, fairly easy to kill. You can kill it with, like, 2 or less characters. Oh my gosh, speaking of which. Oh, not enough to double hit still. Unfortunate. Even with the speed increase, not enough. Yeah, Chris should be taking almost literally nothing at this point, which is kind of nice. Hello, Kirk. Hope you're doing well. We need to get out of this hell dungeon at some point. I just want to make sure nothing else is here. Like, we don't have any comments if we come to here. Looks like the answer to that is no. Also... Oh, I guess that was intentional. I was like, why do I see a giant, like, gray box thing? And I'm like, oh, it's supposed to be like you're looking into the caverns. Another entrance. Never mind. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm taking medicine to get through allergies. That's what I learned what the issue was the other day. So I'm doing my best not to be congested during a playthrough, but allergies have something else to say about it. Oh, this looks like an absolutely abysmal fight. We have a real chance of dying here. Well, wish me luck, chat. I have to get through this nonsense. Please double hit. No, getting guarded is the worst thing that can happen. Oh, Percival dodged. That's good. I don't know why he attacked the middle target. I targeted the same person with everybody. Maybe he didn't have enough movement for it or something weird. Well, fortunately, as I said before, everybody's defense should be higher than before. In fact, only Percival took any real damage from that. So we need to kill one of these enemies ASAP. Whatever, we'll let him single focus. Boris dodged, excellent. Boris did not dodge that, not excellent. And again, his defense is pretty high, and he's regenerating health. So him getting targeted is not the worst thing ever. Please kill this enemy already. Thank you. Ooh, he's taking some big damage there. We guarded, nice. So those stupid projectile enemies just can't really harm Boris at all. It's just these skeletons are a big problem. Please kill this enemy. Oh, we did not interrupt the spellcaster. Say rest in peace, Boris. I think he's about to get nuked. Unfortunate. If the enemy had done anything else, Boris probably would have lived that. I think we have to kill this, because if it just random spellcast, I think it's just GG. Oh, Lady Chris said, not on my watch. There we go, Chris. Do it. Solo these ridiculous enemies. Thank you. There we go. Hopefully that'll level Percival. Not really, but we got more skill points. We definitely need them. Say goodbye to our pork bun, chat. It's gonna be sacrificed to the food gods. I need the help. It's not optional. We need to get out of here. This place is rapidly draining our healing items. But hey, it was a successful venture. Second try at the Chimera. Mostly just wasn't sure what to expect from it, and I don't really regret it. So I guess we didn't need the Ch2 for it, fortunately. Please just actually strike the enemy that we're targeting. Thank you. Again, Boris took slightly more than Percival, but he'll regen health, so I'm not too worried. And this time we should actually just get the kill before he attacks, which is excellent. Nice dodge from Boris, so he's just gonna gain health here. Nice. All they need is a ×2 damage, and this enemy will die. Oh, or he gets guarded. Double dodge, nice. Boris regenning, I don't even need to use a healing item now. Excellent. Percival almost leveling, getting close. I think he's like 1 level under everybody else. 2 levels. So I guess these enemies, if I had to guess their level, would be about 32, maybe? Because we're still receiving decent XP. But the people that are 33 are getting, like, basically nothing for 2 enemy kills, which is kind of bad. And again, I don't get why these enemies are so hard compared to everything else. They're hitting for at least 30 more a hit than they should be. Like, they're already fairly tanky. Like, they have double the health of the stupid projectilists. Oh, we're actually gonna kill him in 1 turn. Nice double hits. Boris regenning some health. Probably still have to heal him after this encounter. So I guess leveling is increasing my consistency of getting that ×2 hit. Fortunately, I still don't need to care about his health. You can take 1 more hit and be fine. But on the plus side, chat, we have received so many skill points. 500 is a lot. We don't want the stupid patch armor. I don't even get why the game tries to offer that like it's a real item. As a reminder, chat, it only gives 3 defense. We have things on our characters right now, armor-wise, that add 42. And it's not even the best possible armor we could have. So, pretty insulting to get in Chapter 2. Don't even think it's worth selling. So I think we did actually restock on our medicines, so as long as we get rid of like a pork bun at some point, we'll actually have a decent amount of free item slots. Oh, that's right, we still have a lot more to... Oh no. Alright, let's try to escape here. Come on, get me out of here. Big door in the south means exit. That's all I taught myself, chat. So I don't get confused what room I am in when this happens. Okay, hopefully none of them spell cast first turn. It seems like they are programmed to not do that, which is nice at least. So if I split their damage up, I should be fine here. So even if one of them decides to spell cast now, we should be able to interrupt. Yeah, Chris only taking 1 damage is so unfair. This character is so tanky, chat. She's on another level entirely for sure, character-wise. Little extra skill points before we go to the trainer, I guess. Percival level, nice. 91 power, almost as strong as Chris. Magic 81, pretty solid. Speed 92, not low by any means. Come on, exiting the dungeon, right chat? We're so close. And we got the worst encounter. All right, retreat and pray? Okay. That would have been a GG encounter, chat. No joke, I would have had to have gone all the way back to that save point. So please no. I mean, maybe I could have equipped Blazing Wall to try to avoid that. So, actually, this is a scenario where if I had somebody with fire magic, I wouldn't really care. Huh. Oh my, please don't fail the escape. If we fail this, I have to go all the way back. Please don't fail. I'm dead. Please don't fail. There's no way we can win this encounter. Oh! This might be GG, chat. I have to survive 6 of these? Why are they only doing 30 damage? Why are they doing less damage? What? But please get me out of this encounter. Please don't. Okay, we're out. We're out. I'm out of here. Listen, I don't know why they weren't doing 80 damage. I don't know if they had a slightly different name or whatever. But hey, if they only want to do 23 and not 80, I will take that. We definitely should have game over there. They could legit one turn an ally. Because if everyone swings for 80 and I have less than 280 health, 4 enemies striking me equals dead. And if I have less than 240, 3 enemies striking me equals dead. So yeah, we got out of that one somehow. So the first thing we're gonna do is upgrade our damage reduction because I don't feel like dealing with that nonsense again. I think we're gonna see if Percival has any bonus towards fire magic and probably teach him that since the water rune is a dead rune to me because I don't use it. I think we're still gonna obey the no water rune principle. So sorry, Suikoden III. I recognize that there are more enemies that spellcast in this game compared to the other ones. I still don't want to use you. We do have the Mother Earth rune, so if he's good with earth magic, that could potentially mean we have earthquake access. Right? Earthquake is really good. Granted, it doesn't work on every enemy, but the AoE it could deal is insane. Like, it would destroy those skeletons basically instantly. That is so much money we're making, chat. I don't know why it selected my party member there. It actually scared me. I'm gonna keep the Mangosh for now, and maybe... we'll sell the tunics. I can always buy those back if I really want them. Mangosh could just be an easy upgrade, because we haven't found a single shield user still. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the Wind Rune. I was not impressed. Damn, we have all those things we need to identify and get rid of. So we have a wall of healing. I feel pretty good. We'll get rid of the pork bun, naturally. So we're gonna unequip the water rune. Just get rid of that trash. I'm not gonna affix anything yet, because I need to see who can get access to what. But we're gonna go and sell the water rune. Yeah, we're just, it's fine. We don't need it. It's fine. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I don't want to get in that scenario again. We're buying 1 Ch2. It'll be there for emergencies. I'd prefer to keep my inventory clear for now, but 1 Ch2 is not a big deal. Actually, I could check their magic efficiency here. If somebody has any good spell ability in Earth, I'm definitely equipping that Mother Earth rune on them immediately. So let's see, what can Chris learn magic-wise? Naturally good with water, ha 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 ha. Ooh, it will take time with everything else. Oof. What about you, Percival? Natural for water, average in Earth. Oh, he's really good with lightning. Oh, come on! We were just talking about this, man. There's no reason not to make him a genius at lightning if he's that good at it. I guess I could prepare for the future. I'm so disappointed, chat. You have no idea. Is he at least good with something else? Oh, I don't have another slot. Oh, I don't think I could check him. Well, I guess I could just put the Earth rune on somebody for now. I guess there's no downside to it. Percival will eventually be able to use lightning, which would be very stupid, as I'd prefer that over basically everything in the game. Armor protect, yes please. We need to go into the I take no damage territory. We'll increase heavy damage. Getting massive damage is kind of big on this character, I feel. And you know what? We'll also increase our regular damage. So overall, very aggressive build. Percival learned lightning magic, but doesn't need to focus on it right now. We'll give him, I guess, increased swing. Max out his swing. So he's now way more likely to double hit, which is good for us. Can also increase one of his other things. I guess I'll add accuracy. Feel like that's just kind of a safe choice. So he'll end up being very tanky. We'll increase his armor protect. We need Boris to basically survive as the ult tank. In fact, I'm gonna increase it again. The less I have to worry about him, the better. So getting him up to A rank there, I think is gonna be super huge for us. Because that's just increased percentage of just taking literally nothing. And given that almost every enemy in the game will try to do physical damage at some point, being able to even resist that by another 10 or even 15% is kind of huge. So if instead of taking 80, we were only taking 70 or even taking 60, that would be pretty big for us overall, because then I don't have to heal as often. So okay, so we have conquered the ridiculous dungeon. And I guess from here, we just continue with the plot, where we're supposed to be waiting in Brass Castle, but you know, we're not having any of that. I could take like a real brief detour to the plains leading to Buddha Castle, just to see if those enemies actually still give XP, and then we'll move on. So we'll do like 2 fights there and move on. It's not like it's a huge detour. I have to go through the Saxon Forest either way. Also, I was just thinking, oh my gosh, what are the area bosses like now? Oh, what would the forest area boss be like? Oh no. Also, I forgot to equip the Mother Earth rune, but you know what? I said before, if I feel like it's a waste of time to go back and equip it, I'm not going to go back. And given the fact that I didn't learn Earth magic, that means the higher level spells are too slow anyway. I'm not going to worry about it. Had I been able to get like a B rank in Earth, I would have been more annoyed for sure, but nah, keep in mind, even if we did get Earthquake, it would be like a 2-turner, which is too slow for me. Unless it's a boss, then it's fine. Oh, 2 of these. Okay. Chat, you raised his accuracy, he still whiffs. Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. Game, please. Oh, she dodged automatically, which is nice. Game, please. Oh, the double strike. Hey, his swing bonus came in. Nice. That's a big DPS increase for us. Yeah, that was like a, come on, game. Don't I have at least a C in accuracy on most of the characters? How did they all whiff? Like, that's just embarrassing. So anyway, I guess I can heal with Pork Bun at some point to get it out of my inventory. Wait, what did I hit that made her do that? That was weird. Oh, dark hair, you stand no chance against this nonsense. Bonk. It's okay, so I think Percival's good to go. Getting a little extra skill points. So I think overall we need to get around 2,000 more skill points to complete Chris, if I had to put a rough number on it. And I mean, like, she'll be done. Like, any other skill points beyond that is fine, because that'll give us enough, I think, to get heavy damage maxed, accuracy maxed, damage maxed. And that's kind of the most important ones, honestly. So Percival's high speed kicking in, which is kind of nice. More unidentified goods I can't do anything about. Oh, I could go back to the castle. Oh, that's what I should do. I should go back to the castle, identify them, and then put them away. That'll free up a lot of inventory slots. Let's go do that, actually. I was originally only going to do 2 battles here, but getting rid of 6 slots of items, I feel like is more important, and I think the chat can agree. Because in this game, item space is still, unfortunately, extremely limited, which still annoys me greatly, for sure. I don't know what their deal is and why we can't have more items. I feel like if their concern was you'd be able to fill it up with too many healing items, they should have just added another bag space specifically for recovery items. I just feel like there were better approaches than only giving 30 bag slots when there's so many items we have to put away. So we'll try to deliver, for example, the old book to the castle. Let's see where we go from there. We're taking basically no damage, thanks to the healing regen. So yeah, we're now officially way too strong for the spiders. And Percival double hitting there is actually pretty huge. Another figurine we can identify. Brutal. Although I just realized we don't have an appraiser at the castle still. Ooh, that's annoying. I mean, I can still put them away, but I'll just have to remember I did that later. Dark hair just getting absolutely murdered. Lady Chris almost leveling again, which would be pretty important, as I think we're coming up to a war battle soon, because we're going to be dealing, I think, a siege against the Lizard Clan, as they mentioned earlier. So let me put these away for now, I guess. I could attach the rune, just so that it's freed up, I guess. Whatever. Ooh, Earthquake is only a level 3? That's pretty good. Protect 1 pair from all magic once. I doubt I'll use it, but I mean, it's not terrible. So I could have put it on Percival maybe, but I'm also worried Percival is gonna leave the party. Because we were kind of pegging him as the traitor in the story earlier. So if we have really good runes on him, that could really suck if we don't end up getting him back. So no thanks for now. Oh. I don't think I ever went in here before. Oh, and they act as like you can listen to the songs. We got the BGM selector. Okay. Well, at least we found another service, right, chat? I don't think I ever went down here before, to be honest. Oh, there is a save crystal there. Oh. I've just never seen it due to the camera angle. That's actually ridiculous. Like, chat, did any of you see that any of the times I've been in the castle? I don't even remember seeing that when we were in here with Thomas. Yeah, I canceled the song. I didn't really want to listen to it. Well, that's a great example of how bad the camera is in this game. I'm gonna put away, let's see, metal sets, herbs, recipes, script, painting, figurine. Alright, so that is a lot of space we just recovered. So if we get another character that can use a shield, this is just an easy upgrade. We still have trading goods, which should be useful in the future. We have a ton of medicine, so feeling pretty okay about things. Yeah, that was a really sneaky save. Like, legitimately, I don't think I ever saw it, because even when coming over here and looking at this, I don't, like, unless I'm, like, literally right here, I won't see it. Suikoden camera, please. I will not take the blame for that one. That's just actually bad camera. Good to know, I guess. I mean, we have the inn, so it's no longer a concern of if I can heal or save. Oh my gosh, I talk to that guy by accident all the time. I hate that guy. Oh, he's out of stock still? Oh, that sucks. I think none of these are really worth it. Like, books are worth it eventually. Crystal Ball would have been so big for us, because that's, like, again, like a free 6,000 in money, which is not insignificant. It is just a free Ch2. But oh well. I guess we'll forge ourselves. I don't think I need anything from the teacher yet. I don't think we got enough skill points for that. But we can upgrade Percival's weapon, which is already pretty good. So the fact that he's double hitting and now does another 10 damage a strike, it's kind of big for us. Gonna make our life much easier for sure. So at least we got to see the benefit of swing being mastered a bit more. And I suppose if we get hit with status ailments, I'll just use supportive magic with Lady Chris. So again, like, this character is definitely meant to have some of the more powerful water magics, but I never played the character that way. Technically, if you play the way the game intends, she'll end up with one rune at some point. That would be, like, towards her greater abilities, but now we're just gonna ignore that. We're gonna play the game the way we want to play, chat, which is we're still banning Water Rune. We're gonna live the Ch2 life. It's fine. We never ended up fighting the boar. Kind of disappointing. That was the enemy I was looking to fight here when I was talking about XP earlier. I mean, dark hairs are okay, because they're easy enough to kill, and they give okay skill points. Got a toy boat. That is so unfortunate. I'm not going back to deliver that. So I'm going to try one more battle, and if we don't get it here, we'll just move on. Nope, just another dark hair. Oh well. Wow, we go pretty far out of the way to strike this enemy down. Unfortunately, we do a ton of damage. I don't know why we have to wait for our ally to move when they're clearly not within reach. Actually, we're only 22 XP from leveling. I should actually just do one more combat before an important fight. There's no reason not to at that point. I see a pig in the chat. I'm assuming that is a Pokemon. Oh, you are so dead, dark hair. Okay, that should hopefully level us. So 2 to strength, 3 to skill, another 1 to speed. So just more damage for us, and she's now even more unkillable. So magic should do extremely low damage to her in general. And her max health went up, which is always nice. So I guess we'll go to the inn. We'll heal everybody, and then we'll try to figure out how to advance the plot. We were told to eat dinner It's possible I have to go to the dining hall to advance the plot. I mean, I don't know why we're eating dinner. It still looks very bright outside, but whatever. We're not gonna worry about that, chat. Can't type his name since it turns into the emote. Oh no. Okay, let's go say, oh my gosh, please no. Camera, please. Okay, let's save. Oh, Lechonk, nice. We'll take the free in. Maybe one day Chris will be able to use level 3 magic. Which is kind of a shame, because even if you give her, like, really good runes, like, her magic is just so bad. Thank you, Sir Magic Penguin, for subscribing. 9 months. Lechonk is best boy, according to Sir Magic Penguin. I'll take your word for it. So, okay, chat, the great quest of how do we advance the plot. Do I have to go to the dining hall? Or do I just have to go back up to the second story again? The game was just being mean to me. Still making the super pickles? Yep. Some things never change. I guess I'll go up this way to go back to the second floor. I mean, I'm looking to go to war, so, like, you'd think it would be easier to go to war? Like, come on. Do I have to talk to you again? No, you gave us our party members before. Do I have to go to my own room, even though we said to go get dinner? Do I just arbitrate, like, do I have to, am I looking for Thomas and the game hasn't told me? Maybe that's what's happening. Thomas is here. Lord has asked me to bring you hot water, Lady Chris. I will as soon as it's ready. Meanwhile, lie down and relax. I will, and thanks, Lewis. Okay, so we had to go to Lewis to relax before dinner, I guess. Whatever. I will, and thank you, Lewis. Gotta commit the war crimes, you're right. Yes, milady, you must be exhausted after such travel. You went back and forth into 2 territories completely unrelated to Brass Castle. I don't know why you did that. Guess what? Lord Salome and Percival are cooking tonight. Really? They're very excited about it. Hot water, I'm assuming for tea. I can't imagine them cooking. Me neither. Huh, this should be good. Again, chat, this is where the laugh track. I would hit the laugh track button right there, yet again. Rest in peace, our party members. Well, glad I didn't give them any runes. I would like to play with Leo again eventually. But I guess we'll see where it goes. There's, I think his name is Roland. I hope you found our culinary creation enjoyable. I'd expect such talents from you, Percival, but I had no idea Lord Salome could cook. I feel like I always have to deliver every line angry. He's always scowling, chat, just perma-mad. My family has always enjoyed preparing food. It was a little bland, though. Ooh. Leo telling the cold, harsh truth, chat. Well, next time I'll make yours good and spicy. Was there enough? Plenty. It was fine. He's poisoned them all. I mean, at this point, we might as well just conk out here. We made extra just for you. I certainly enjoyed everything from the food to the company. I'm grateful for all your hard work, gentlemen. Especially you, Boris, the burner of villages. You honor us. I'm thrilled you like it. Let's get down to business. No, stop it. What is with this game and quoting very, very catchy lyrics from Disney songs, chat? I feel like this is the second time in the game so far that this has happened. Oh, even in this session, it's technically happened on other songs. Well, anyway, let's get down to business. Sadly, not to defeat the Huns. I would like to hear your opinions. We have new orders from the Zexan Council. And these are... to subjugate the Lizard Clan. Conquer the Great Hollow. That is not a pleasant task. I don't mind giving those scaly creeps a hard time, but to crush them, we'll need at least 2 months to prepare. I can't see the council wanting to actually destroy them. I think it's a matter of saving face and retaining the upper hand. Let's get down to business to burn the towns. I mean, you're not wrong. There'll be an election of council members soon. Perhaps some candidates are using this to increase their popularity. And we can retaliate for our last defeat. We have to save face too. I completely agree. I don't agree. We weren't the only ones to lose friends and family in the last war. We'll avenge the deaths of Lord Miriam and Lord Lanchette. It is gonna be so awkward when it turns out that we have basically killed our own people, and or the people conspiring with the Zexan Council have killed their Zexan army. It's gonna be so awkward, chat. Here, here. As we already know, the betrayal's coming at some point. Then we'll assume that this campaign is to put fear of the Zexan Federation and Knights into the Grasslanders' hearts. I suppose so. Who here wants to combat the lizards in their caves? Not I, thanks. I need to think about Roland's voice a bit more, actually. I'll come back to him. We gotta change it a little, I think. We don't want to get our lizard stains on our precious uniform now, would we? See, he's already speaking like a villain, and that profile is, like, so villain, chat. Like, that's the exact face I expect for a betrayer. Like, the profile portraits. Like, Roland just seems like kind of a jerk. I don't think he's, like, a traitor, per se. But, please, Percival, keep your human jokes to a minimum. I don't find them amusing. Sure thing, Roland. My mistake. The smartest move would be to open fire and finish before we reach the Great Hollow. Do you concur? Agreed. Same here. You have my vote. He just has resting elf face. You're not wrong. I'm ready for some real action. All I did last time was chase that Karaya kid. When I reached the battleground, it was over. Okay, that's enough. Salome, how long will it take to get ready to leave? Just fireball Percival already? A few days at the most. Then we'll depart as soon as we're ready. Let's do our best to be on our way. Lady Chris, haven't you forgotten something? What is it, Lewis? That you were formally appointed as the captain of the Knights. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I will teach you something, Lewis. The council's approval does not determine the appointment of a captain. What do you mean? Oh, Lewis. Lewis, the captain is someone who we as knights can entrust our lives to. Nothing more, nothing less. Ah, I see. Now I get it. Lewis doesn't get it, it's okay. Good. Now, let's toast with our captain to our new campaign. Splendid idea. Let's do it. Lewis, how about a tall, frosty glass of milk for you? Oof. Oof, chat. Oh, no fair. There we go. Fade to black. I mean, I'm ready just to go into the campaign at this point, in case he asks me if I'm ready. Good morning, milady. What is the matter, Lewis? It's just last night's wine, Lady Chris. Let that be a lesson for you. Percival sure had fun getting you drunk. Oh! Never mind, chat. No tall glass of milk. Apparently we're just serving children alcohol. Okay. Suikoden III. Woo! To serve those underage drinks, Suikoden III. Anyway, let's go to war with a drunk kid in our tow. Is something wrong, milady? Not at all, Salome. I'm feeling a little better, so I'm gonna make my rounds. No, I just wanna... No. Please, do take care. By the way, have you finished your preparation for battle, milady? Hell yeah, we have. Not yet. Yes, I'm prepared. I need to plan our formation. Well, let's plan the formation. I see, my lady. Do we actually get to choose who's in what? Oh, they're so underleveled. Oh yeah, maybe I do need to at least get into like one battle with these characters. Alright, chat, let's level them a little bit, because level 21 is so bad. I think we could all agree, like, that is just not acceptable for where we are in the plot, like, at all. He's a ranger character, so it doesn't really matter who he pairs with. Well, Percival and Lady Chris together, maybe. Something like this should be fine. We're sure we're the good guys, right? I mean, they should be asking themselves this question. So let's at least get rolling to not 21. Like, 27 is, like, manageable, but not great. It's just where they were at the end of chapter. 21 is just bad. It's just... We're talking, like, if they only... Even if they only get 4 health a level, they're over 45 health down from where they should be, which is kind of important when you're seeing enemies hit for 80, and sometimes they hit for like 10 to 11. So being able to just not die to that would be kind of important. Speaking of which, do none of these characters have a Unite attack together? Weird. I guess I could experiment with them a bit more. I don't need it at the moment because we're going to be going to a war battle, but because the war battles use our character stats, I guess what I should do is just go to, I guess we just move them to our other castle then, Lake Castle, and upgrade them. And hopefully by the time we come back, they'll be fine. Because we have way more than enough potch to upgrade these characters and still not care. Because we don't need armor, we don't need accessories, we don't need items, we don't need runes. So this should hopefully level our level 21 character. Pretty good. Yeah, see that, chat? That one battle, he gained almost 20 health in 3 levels. Just to give you an idea of how bad it was. So it looks like he was getting about... literally about 7 health a level. That's not low. So if he were to gain another 5 levels, that'd be another 35 health for a total of over 50, which is pretty significant. Because keep in mind, we're now taking 2 less damage plus per level of magic damage, and we've seen magic damage do like 100 plus to us. So only taking 80 from that instead of 100 and having another 40 health, pretty crucial to stop me from needing to heal a turn. So let's go upgrade our characters. Roland, unfortunately, probably not going to level again. Oh, he did level, barely. So he has level 3 magic now. Oh, right, he has the Great Hulk special. Oh, everybody's Unite attacks is just the same. Okay, just Chris has to initiate, got it. I mean, if I want a single target, maybe that'll be good. So let's just prepare ourselves for war. Also, actually, I don't think any of our knights can use a shield then. That's kind of weird. Usually when you think of a knight, you think sword and shield, but not a single one of these characters uses sword and shield. It's kind of awkward. New armor, gauntlet, belt of strength, pretty good. Medicine A. Ooh, he's got regular gloves. I'm sure we have better than that. Or apparently we don't. I got rid of it already. That's unfortunate. That helmet is quite terrible, but he's a bow user, so I don't need to super care about his defense. Maybe that was my philosophy earlier. I forget what my philosophy was, but should be good here. Leave everything as is for now. I mean, I guess since it's a war battle, I guess I should upgrade them a little bit more. I doubt I could get any interesting skills with our skill points. Or I could just take that back immediately, because I can get parry increase. Actually, I want accuracy. Let's get accuracy up. I'm tired of them whiffing, chat. They need to be hitting things. Let's level accuracy, I guess. Hold on to our skill points for now. 256. I think I want probably heavy damage up to increase our crit chance, or at least our crit damage. And I think now that it's B rank, we have a chance of doing triple damage instead of double damage. Oh, and he's learned nothing. Ooh. Brutal. Guess I'll teach him accuracy. I doubt he'll ever be a spell user. I probably could have checked, but let's increase his armor protect. We need to mostly survive the war battle. So this alone would probably make a big difference, because I might randomly full guard. Could be much worse. Absolutely average. Let's raise sharpshoot. The less he has to move, the faster I'll attack. So already this should be a significant damage jump for our characters. So better than nothing, chat. We're not gonna bother grinding them up. They should be good enough as is, but we will at least smith them. Maybe I could sell my leftover items since I'm so close to the armor already. Leo getting an astounding 26 damage on that weapon upgrade and another 14 on top of that. So Leo's damage is probably good enough. Roland's damage kind of low. He's got the night bow, but we're gonna level it again. So we've added over 30 damage per attack. Now it's upgraded to the moon bow. Now it's at 183 from, I think it was at 130 something. So yeah, so from going from 130 something to 196, that's kind of big. I think chat would agree. You know, just add almost 50% attack power base to your character before multipliers. Yeah, that was fair. Let's see what we could give Roland. Loses 1 repel for 5 defense. I think we'll take that trade. We'll give him the winged boots, I guess. And we'll also give him power gloves just for raw defense. So his defense is now much better. He should be taking 30 less damage a hit. Plus he's gained levels and he's doing almost 60 plus per strike, which is pretty huge. Anything else I really want to add? Oh, I could have given him a fine helmet. I guess it doesn't super matter. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. We'll find better eventually. Anything else I could sell before the battle? Not really. Okay. So feeling a lot better, chat. He's a lot less squishy. And just battling back to the other area should get him enough levels. I'm expecting him to level at least one more time. But yeah, feeling much better about this character. So went up a little over 15% health, I think. Just from coming here. Not to mention he went up 50% base damage. His defense went up like another 30%, plus he got magic defense. So feeling fairly good. And he's also going to shoot faster, as I said before, because he's got sharpshoot. So he doesn't have to spend his turn moving. So technically that will increase his initiative in combat. Plus he also got damage up from skills. Oh, here's the enemy I wanted to fight. This is convenient. Unfortunately, we have 5 party members now, so I'm not sure how much I can gauge how much this will level us, but I guess we'll find out. Come on, Percival, do some good damage. 325, 180, nice. Goodbye, board. Everybody getting a lot of XP from that. It even leveled Leo. So looking like 2s mostly across the board, some 1s in there. But Boris leveling, kind of convenient. I don't think Boris will ever be like super top tier for us, but it's always nice if he gets a little stronger. His Star Pierce should be pretty useful for the war battles. In fact, for war battles, I should probably unequip items that heal, but it's fine. We don't need to be purely optimal for those. So definitely feeling pretty good about our party now. Even Leo getting a little stronger from levels. Roland leveled again. Leo's about to level again. Nice. So you never know. 106 power from Leo, pretty ridiculous. Roland's power getting up there. So yeah, feeling like this war battle shouldn't go too poorly. Because again, they're super max with equipment. I still probably don't want Roland to lead a charge per se, but going from 200, I think in 1 or 202 to 245, kind of big, right before a big battle, combined with their defense up and dealing an extra 60 damage a hit. Yeah, see, he outsped the other characters there because he didn't need to move. So that demonstrates the usefulness of him getting more levels. Speaking of which, more speed, so again, less likely to be outsped by the enemy. They have to waste their turns moving, he does not. So every point matters. Maybe we'll do one more battle, then we'll move on. We fight an area boss here, it'd actually be, I would be A-okay with that, because we have a full party. Oh, just lone dark hair, that's kind of disappointing. Percival closest to the leveling. Oh, we got a food item from that. What was that? Sukiyaki? Actually, not bad. It's a little stronger than Medicine D. I don't need it at the moment, though, given what we're about to do. Oh, well, no area bosses. I don't think I'm gonna grind out for them, as I find that kind of tedious. If it happens, it happens. But, yeah. I'll at least try to do the, treasure chest bosses whenever we come across them. I think they are worth doing, just due to how much raw money it gives us. Like, that 83k was no joke. That was basically full upgrades for every character. And on top of actually getting good equipment, that also upgraded us, we got some things like old book volumes and a Mother Earth rune, which is one of the better Earth runes in the game. In fact, it probably is the best Earth rune in the game, unless True Earth is in here for whatever reason. Do I need to bother with skill up, or am I good? I guess I could? Nah, well, we'll ignore it. So fortunately, with our support healing us, I should still be at full health. So I have really no worries at all. Oops, I wanted to go this way, actually. I guess I should save, in case for whatever reason the war battle goes poorly. Yeah, see that, chat? I'm still at full health, thanks to the support character. So Leo has as much health as Chris, and he's 5 levels under. So Boris went from 289 to, what, 290 something when he leveled? Alright. So he went up at least 6 health a level. That's, you know, not insignificant. So feeling pretty good about this, chat. We have a very high damaging party. We've leveled up their defensive skills by quite a bit. Even Leo has got some good upgrades to it, so he's not very likely to take a lot of damage. So I think we're ready to depart. Yes, I'm prepared. I will go ask our men to make haste in the preparations. Is that all right? Can you wait a second? We'll say please. So that was our second chance to get out of the battle up ahead. Please, we must hurry. I see, my lady. It will be difficult. It will be a difficult battle. Indeed, our complex relationship with the Lizard Clan makes matters complicated. It's complicated because it's complex. Okay. I mean, I suppose that's technically true. We will now follow through with our Sexton Council orders and attack the Lizard Clan of the Great Hollow. Revenge will be sweet. Stay in battle formation. We will prove that Sextons are a force to be reckoned with. They will be very disappointed. The knight shout yes. There's the deer again. Let's move out. See, I could have maybe gotten one extra character, chat. So well, we'll have to live with the 5-man party where Chris is just so unkillable. It doesn't matter. Oh, that lag. Oh, that was the game. Why did the game lag like that? Commence battle time. Defeat 5 enemy units or Chris's unit is defeated. I mean, she's so good, I might as well just put her in the front line, because who cares? Right, chat? I'm like, she is really tanky. I don't think it matters if they attack her. I'm only concerned if, like, their main leader attacks her. Then, you know, cause for concern. The Rig Hollow will still be in sight. Proceed with caution. Scouts report that the Krya clan is also assembled there. What of Boris and Percival? Zexon Knight, who's abbreviated for some reason, says, "The latest message says they're in place, Captain." Oh, they're doing some kind of ambush? Spearhead formation. Leo, take point. Zexons, forward. You heard the captain. Salome, I leave it to you to signal Boris and Percival. I want the timing right. Yes, Captain. Well, we are gonna full-on charge them. Leo's also fairly tanky. Unfortunately... No, we'll bunch them together. This is fine. Lizard Fighter, who's abbreviated for some reason, exclamation marks us. Zexons, inform the whole clan now! Oh, there's the clan. So there's 5 units. That's convenient. It seems we've been noticed. I prefer a straight fight anyway. Oh, so I can choose to intercept. So we'll intercept with Leo then. So again, we've leveled our characters, so we should be doing an insane amount of damage if we're allowed to fight. Come on, Leo. Actually come in and attack somebody. $87 damage to their leader. Wow. We have no reason to retreat at all, even if it gives us the option. So I'm glad we leveled up our weapon, by the way, chat. Because we are doing hilarious amounts of damage compared to what the enemy is doing. We killed that enemy instantly. So Leo just serving up the enemy, instant kill. So they're moving forward. I don't know which of the units is stronger. So he's got a heal skill. 301 is kind of high. 320 is also pretty high. I could try to attack with Roland just to see how tough he is. But I might take a defensive stance here. We'll see. So let's try to weaken them a little bit. And again, I'm glad we increased our damage dealt. It's almost killed their frontline fighter. Ooh, if the other guy didn't get guarded, that would have been a kill there. So how much does Shiva do is the question. Did Shiva only do 21? That was honestly nothing. So we're doing some pretty massive damage. I think I'm ready just to keep attacking. I don't see any downside to this. Oh, special ability? Oh, that did like no damage. Oh, he must have Great Hawked or something. Kind of unfortunate. I'd rather he just normal strike. Goodbye, Zexon Knight. Leader's almost dead, though. Come on. We're down to only a couple people. If they'd stop splitting their attacks, they'd be dead already. So I think our knight's gonna die, because our... Why is he doing a spread shot? Oh, that didn't kill Shiva. That was dumb. Well, we killed Shiva. Rolling units victorious. Okay. So 2 units down. I don't believe it. So that wasn't too bad. So I think we'll hold on. We'll end turn. More reinforcements. For you, little girl. Getting out of here alive will not be so simple. By your cowardly acts, our comrades are gone forever. But now we will have retribution. Okay, so if they get closer, this is not a big deal. We'll try to intercept with, ooh, they put the face unit there. That's kind of bad for us, actually. We gotta be careful who we send in. I might send in Leo now. Oh, no, we got backup. Never mind, we're good. Follow me in. Barbarians, you will learn the strength of our knights. Well, I guess we send in a I guess we send in Boris? And we could get cover from our other units. It's kind of nice. Not sure what that does gameplay-wise. Boris loves killing grasslanders, so I guess we might as well give him a chance, right, chat? $258 damage, he one-shot the Karaya fighter. Ooh, she does some damage. Okay, Karaya fighter's not doing so hot. Oh, that health restore per turn is actually huge. That's actually huge. Huh. She retreated. Wow. We bullied her, chat. She got straight bullied. Well, then I guess we attack with Percival, right? Well, we could attack with the other unit, actually. Well, no, we should just attack with Percival. Bully her again. Like, I'm okay with this. Again, Percival's damage is not low. If he double strikes here, he basically kills any enemy he wants. Speaking of which. Ooh, speaking of which. He's getting tons of hits on Basba. Percival not really taking that much damage thanks to our upgrades. Getting double strike on Basba is huge. The quicker we can get the leader out of the way, the faster the fight will end. So one more hit on him. Oh, our unit actually guarded. I think we killed Basba, so fight over. So that's another unit down, 2 units down. And that means Lucia's open in case I want to kill her. Which, I don't know if I can do it because she's kind of a special unit. I guess I gotta attack him with Leo. I could move another unit and split them off of the main force so like our random other knight could assist. Maybe that would be useful. Wow, we took no damage from the front line at all. This is not boding well for them, right, chat? So these enemies are way easier to kill. Speaking of which, one's already dead. So Percival just kind of murders an enemy commander. Beckham taking a ton of damage. Yeah, that enemy's gonna do nothing to us. Whatever. Beckham getting actually slaughtered right now. Almost dead. Dead. Fight over. Wow, we're kind of mowing them down, chat. Withdraw. I mean, at this point, I guess I just move Lady Chris in for the kill? Where's the downside? Praise to the earth spirits. Name of our fallen ancestors. We're called forth towards the enemy. Okay, so we'll fight the lizard folk with our god stats. Worst thing that happens is we have allies to protect us. Chris doing a ton of damage. Not quite killing. Oh, we killed the front guard. Okay. So we already have number advantage. And we're just going to keep pressing the attack unless we're given a not to. Ooh, they can stun. Ooh, that's kind of deadly. Oh, they split their attacks because we could have killed a fighter there. That's unfortunate. Whenever Zex and Knights is down, we're going to keep attacking. Okay, so it's just down to Dupa, and Chris is kind of the god of war, so I'm not really concerned about her at all. It's just whether or not they hit our allies is whether or not we have to retreat. Yeah, like them hitting an ally there kind of sucks. I'm going to keep attacking, though. So he's dead next hit no matter what. Speaking of which, wow, we've routed Dupa. So they lost almost all their face generals already. Withdraw, withdraw. This is too much. Follow me in. What is... The spoils of war. That occasionally happens when they run away in a flurry. Major victory. That was pretty one-sided, chat. Our level 9 weapons paid off for sure there. We took the evasion ring. I guess because we routed so many commanders, we got an item from it. We're going on a lizard hunt. Don't fall into their holes. Don't get too excited, Boris. Why not, Percival? We should relish the chance to avenge Captain Galahad's death and get back at the barbarians for their deception. I say there's plenty to get riled up about. Your point is taken, but today our main goal is to demonstrate our power. Don't get distracted and stray from the main battle group. Fair lady, we'll take up position at the rear to observe the battle. Please be careful. Okay, so he's not joining our party. Unfortunate. So everybody rejoined. I probably want Roland on his own team, and I want Boris kind of on his own team. Roland can be with anybody. I probably want Percival and Chris to be close together. It's probably fine. So we got a new item. I'm curious how good it is. Wow, that is trash. That is trash. That's actually garbage. Only 1 repel and 2 defense? For 5,000, I can get a better item. Why would I ever want this? If it was like repel 10 and defense 2 would be okay. If it was like repel 7 and defense 10, it would be good. But repel 1? Actually tripping. I guess we go forward. I kind of want to fight them randomly. Speaking of which, let's see how much damage we do. Wow. Oh, they did 115 to me? Whoa, that was randomly super high. I mean, we shouldn't game over from this, but that's still annoying. Well, I'm glad we leveled a bit. Oh, didn't quite one-shot. Boris getting healed, nice. I'm loving the double hits here. Unfortunately, maybe we'll get a level for Percival, maybe? Ooh, barely. 2 to everything except for magic, that's fine. Mega Medicine D, okay. Got more healing if I want it. Maybe I do. I'm gonna use at least 1 healing item here. Ooh, 450 health, that's kinda big. Let's use the pork bun. Free up an item slot. I mean, I would love just getting into fights at this point. Can we go this way? Oh, it's a lot of enemies. It'd be funny if we are allowed to leave the battlefield and get a tutor or something. It's a shame we don't quite one-shot, though. Like, if they were only striking twice, we'd be able to do it. And I feel for the most part I've been maxing swing. Like, Chris's swing is maxed, and she's still not double hitting. And we're at rank 9 weapons, so they're not weak either. Percival took 160 damage. Wow. I don't like that they randomly just do massive damage. I guess if they double hit like that, it ignores defense to some extent, and that's why it's so high. So instead of like doing like 150 reduced by 80, reduced by 80, it does like 300 reduced by 80 is what I mean by that. So that's why we're seeing such a big jump in damage. This Percival almost died literally randomly. We're going from only taking 1 to 0 damage to 180. So combat's a little wacky. Roland, please level. Nice. Roland got 2 to everything except for repel. That is a lot of skill points. Like, it might actually be worth just fighting this area because we're getting like 80 skill points per. Like, that is an insane number of skill points. New chainmail. Nah, I'd rather just not have any weaknesses. It's fine. We'll use, I guess, Mega Medicine A. I want to desert my men while they're still in battle. Aw, I wanted to desert your men while we're still in battle. I might just try to get into a couple fights here. I mean, we went from like barely 80 skill points, chat, to 357. Like, that's not an insignificant jump. What happens if we go this way? Please be careful. Oh, we can act as a save point, sure. So again, we're looking pretty strong. Glad we got those levels before then, because this would have been kind of brutal if we were skipping levels. So if we literally skipped all encounters, I think we'd have to... Wait, I can't just leave. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Wait, I can't leave my men. I'll be deserting them, and then I just leave. Okay. Well, anyway, chat. We're at Mount Haito. I don't think the game thought about this, but sure. Checkmate losers, I guess. It's a lot of enemies. I don't think they're worth it. I guess we'll kill the chest boss, right? I mean, maybe we'll even skill up before the battle. Oh, there's the parry. Oh, we're telling him nope. So again, our damage is looking really good. So if we need to, we could sub in some healing items to deal with the boss battle. Unfortunately, the battles here are not worth it skill point wise. That other area, as I said before, I think was giving us like almost per character, like 15 points per enemy fought. So we were getting close to 80 in some scenarios, which is very silly. But hey, I want to see if this boss respawned. You know, the important things in life, chat. I mean, I guess I'll get more XP in case I'm vaguely close to leveling, I guess. I mean, we're only taking 1 damage from them. I clearly don't have to try that hard. Yeah, this should be fun. Again, why do we have to wait for him to stop moving? It's like an okay amount of skill points. It's nowhere near as good as the other place, though. So if I really just want to skill up before the end of Chapter 2, I think I should just leave us in battle perpetually for a while. So there's no point to checking the dead bodies. She doesn't seem to want to loot them. Chad, how dare she respect dead bodies and not want to desecrate them? That's loot she's leaving behind, Chad. I'm just saying. So at this point, I could probably take the boss that's here. Probably. But yeah, it is very funny. I could just leave the battle. Just take that plot, I guess. Oh, wait, there was no save point here. Ooh, if I die, I have to go all the way back to the other area. But I did save at least after the battle. Ooh, okay, so I gotta take this somewhat seriously. We'll do healing items of Percival. He's got 3. Leo's gauntlet can probably be unequipped for something. We'll give him medicine A. I'm assuming I don't need to heal that often. Roland can just heal because his damage is the lowest. Yeah, this works out for me. I'm fine with this. We know the boss is weak to lightning. Unfortunately, I don't have lightning rune. I could try to make myself immune randomly, but wow, it costs 2 turns to cast it. 3 turns for that? Never mind, we're never using magic. Rip. Yeah, let's do some big damage here. Sorry, giant enemy crab. I know you have like 3k health, but we do a lot of damage, so I'm not too worried. Poison's kind of annoying, but if that doesn't do like 100 plus, I don't really care. Yeah, I'm not healing that. Oh, I got paralyzed. That's kind of annoying. We just keep attacking then. Double hit, nice. Fortunately, we did lose a turn. Oh, this is really annoying. I don't remember it using this attack at all last time. It just did mostly melee strikes. So I think it's gonna force me to heal here. Oh no, the character that can heal me got paralyzed. Oh, that's actually a problem. I'm going to heal Leo now. And I'm gonna keep attacking with the other team. So that's actually really annoying because our only person that could heal got paralyzed. But at least we're doing damage. So Roland is basically out of the line of fire because he's a range user. So if I had nothing but range users, I'd be okay here. Please, Percival, get unparalyzed, or Chris is gonna die due to not having other healing. Eventually, by definition. Ooh, 374 times 2. We do need that. It finally decided to melee, which does like no damage, as a reminder. Okay, we got unparalyzed. We get another attack here. It missed Boris. Its physical attacks are terrible because our team is so tanky. So maybe we don't need to heal anymore. Maybe Percival will eventually get unparalyzed. Ooh, 2 double hits, the fight is over. Okay, wasn't terrible. Leo got 3 power, crazy. Roland's gonna level again, 2 to everything except for luck, nice. Alright, decent amount of skill points. I mean, I guess I'll go chest rating, right, chat? Where's the downside? We'll figure out what items I'm gonna take. Well, anyway, this is a lot of money. I don't even know what to do with it. Yeah, another 79,000, so I'm basically set for life. Okay, the rewards here are kind of bad. There's another medal set, though. I think I could actually just bring everything with me. So I guess that's convenient. So let's go ahead and use some of the weaker stuff. Okay, I'm using the Mega Medicine up a little bit because we really don't need it. We have like one that gives 450 plus. So all that cost me was 1 healing item to get a free level up and a ton of money. John, I think we call that worth it. I think it's worth it. Now the question is, do I bother going back to the castle at all in order to get like tutors? Because we did get a significant amount of skill points. Like 500 is not low. So that is basically 2 really strong level ups. So I could take a C to like a B+, for example. Yeah, this area doesn't seem worth it so far. But that is really funny. I could just leave. I did not think it would just let me do this. But hey, it is. I guess it is what it is. I don't need anything from the castle other than the tutors, to be honest. I guess I could just go back to the front line if I don't really feel like backtracking all that way, which I really don't. We're gonna skip this encounter. Yeah, we should be high enough level that we're fine. So absolutely worth it. I think we'll detour for a chest boss more or less every chapter, so I don't really have to do lottery, which is a thankful statement. I would like to not have to do the lottery anymore, because now we're strong enough to at least steamroll the chest bosses, so that we've been given the foot in the door, as it were, to ensure that we're no longer poor. And I'm assuming at some point all of our money will combine into some massive lump, so it's very likely we're gonna max out in money. So we have a ton of medicines, tons of random other things, medal sets for something specific to Suikoden 3 that I don't recall what it does. We'll have to figure out who wants them. How you doing, guys? Retreat might be premature. I think he was supposed to say that to stop us from leaving, but they forgot. It feels like that's a big oversight. But hey, it is what it is. Wow, Roland went from 201 or 202 health to 265. That is a massive health increase. So yeah, let's just get more random battles. Like, this so far is like, if we get more of those like multi-squads, it is so worth it for me. Like, come on, fight me. I'm not even kidding. Give me like 80 skill. It's so good. Cowards. I'm trotting all over the battlefield and there's nothing you can do. Is anyone in the Lizard Clan brave enough to challenge the six Knights of Zexen? I guess maybe those were scripted encounters. It's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping for more. Oh, that's a Shiba, right? Yeah. I, Shiba of the Lizard Clan's fighter units, will challenge you. You inferior hardheads know nothing of the honor of fighting. You're right, we're pretty dishonorable people. Let me be the one to avenge the murder of our late chief. I mean, this should just be a cakewalk. We have a lot of healing, and I also have a lot of damage. So not really feeling worried here at all, chat. Percival double striking there is so huge. Us missing there sucks, though. They did 1 damage to Chris. Oh my gosh, chat. I think we can all agree. This fight is over. They can't even hit Percival. This fight is over, chat. GG. She took 13, whatever. Who cares? This fight is over. No battle prep needed. Die. Wow. Oh, it's a 66 to Percival. Okay. Something finally did damage to us. And unfortunately, Shiba is totally done. He's getting bonked. I think it's just down to him now. Oh, didn't get the kill. Did 57 to Leo, who has like almost 300 health. So who cares? This fight's over. Listen, we fought giant enemy crab. I'm really not scared of you at all. Sorry, Shiba. Wow, you're not even worth it skill-wise. That's a lot of money, though. 13k is not insignificant. Alright, like another 40 skill points. Not bad. New chainmail acquired, whatever. But yeah, we have enough money to basically full upgrade all characters in our party, even next chapter, and then some. As I feared, the 6 knights were too much for us. And away they go. Events seem to be going well, Captain. Yes, let us hope it continues. Let's shove those barbarians back inside their grimy little holes. Ready, Percival? Ready and willing. Let's have at it. Let's not get carried away. We're here to show them the dignity of Zexen, not to exterminate them. Oh, silly Chris. Of course they want to kill these people. Your actions have already overstepped those bounds. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm ready for this fight. I'd probably still win. It looks like the White Maiden of the Knights wants bloodshed. What? Wait, Leo. I wasn't expecting to meet the Krya clan chief so soon after the treaty negotiations. I admire your coming forward personally once more. I couldn't resist seeing the pretty face of a Zexen knight, Captain, again. You have a treacherous tongue. And you, White Maiden, come with that treacherous sword that took lives from my clan. You hold that bloody sword of yours even now. Stop these foolish accusations or ... Uh-oh. We're given real choices? I guess we'll tell her to stop the foolish accusations. Stop these foolish accusations right now. You can't coerce my comrades into dying with your spiteful lies. If we have both lost loved ones, then let justice be settled here and now. You wish to duel with me? Is that not a noble way to settle our differences? So be it, I cannot. Is this even winnable? I'll say so be it for now. I guess I did make a save no matter what. We'll try the duel, chat. White Maiden of Zexen, your head will be my tribute to those lost from my clan. My sword for Zexen. My sword for the Zexen Knights. So let's see, chat. Winnable or not winnable? I will settle the score here. By the power of the Krya, I'm gonna block. Death blow. Let's see. How much are we gonna do to her? Okay, that was pretty big damage. Saucy Knight. Guess I'll do a normal attack. We both attacked. Almost killed her. Wow, she did no damage to us. It's been an even match until now. Do I defend? Oh, she did normal attack. Oh well, I mean, this should do nothing. Where's the sport in this? It's not a battle if you don't fight. I'll normal attack. Oh, wow, she got wrecked. Never mind, chat. It's winnable. Poor chieftain. So you are a hero for a reason. She got styled on for sure. The outcome has been decided, Chief of Krya. You'll not take our leader's head before taking mine. Hey, chat. I just want to point out, because I try to do a little bit of research if I miss a character or not. I'm going to quote to you what somebody wrote online for this as a guide. So if you were to look it up online today, this is the advice that they gave for this portion of the game. I obviously didn't follow it. It says, if you choose to duel with Lucia, you will lose no matter what. I mean, I don't know about you. I'm pretty sure I just won that, but whatever. Right, chat? Whatever, people online. Captain Lightfellow, Lord Salome. What is it? Yeah, it's like, no matter what. I'm telling you, chat, that is like the greatest joy to me. It's not following the advice online guides, unless they are really meticulous and they are just certified speedrunners and they've data mined and they've done everything else. It is just always really funny looking through guides for RPGs, because you can see the people that play like ultra casually writing a guide, and while it is useful for gathering items, their battle strategies are terrible. I never pay attention to them. 9 times out of 10, it is like super suboptimal, and just literally anything else is better. It's kind of like when we play games and they don't even mention item usage in games like well, I can't think of any specifically at the moment, but even things like in Ys or in, I suppose, other Suikoden games, like they don't really talk about spamming the lightning rune, for example, and that would be kind of good. Just saying, like, we have a balanced use of item mix and rune mix. I don't see any recommendations on how to use those from guides. Just saying. I think we're doing pretty good. Not necessarily speedrun good, but I think we're doing pretty good. Sir, the Harmonian army has reached Eastern Grassland. We must retreat immediately. Exactly where did this message come from? From Vinay del Zexe, sir. From the council. Inform the rest of our forces, quickly. Oh, that lag, though. You feeling okay there, Suikoden III? I was gonna say, that's not stream lag. The game is lagging. We must part for now. I await our next meeting, where I will beat you soundly because I'm ridiculously overleveled. Look at my level 9 sword. Face it and weep. Don't think I'll forget what happened here today. Oh, Lucia, always losing. Call her Loseria or something, chat. Losera, maybe. She's not content to lose in just one week in a game, chat. It's pretty brutal. I implore you to let our men rest. Oh. Or the dialogue auto-advance. Thanks, Suikoden 3. I wasn't done reading that. It was very rude. I did not press the button. The game is just doing its own thing again, and arbitrarily in different cutscenes. Salome, what are the Harmonians up to? Oh, now you're not going to advance the dialogue? Whatever, game. Lucy and Lulu, the losers, exactly. He was a Luluser, so fully agree with that. I haven't any idea yet. We only just heard from the council. I see. Do not worry, milady. Please rest. You've been pushing yourself too much lately. There's only so many chess bosses you should be fighting in one day. I cannot rest, not until all of the men have returned safely to the castle. I understand. However, ... Fade to black, chat. I guess we just continue for now. I don't think it's worth trying to tutor until we have a party, so I'll just try to advance the plot. Lady Chris, don't push yourself too hard. Okay. I'm gonna check one more time, then I'm just gonna try leaving to go back to Vinay. I'm assuming that's just what they want me to do. Tell me what brand of tea you recommend. We had that comment last time. Darn it, NPCs, you should at least update per chapter. Like, I know it's a lot to expect for them to update per event, but I feel like per chapter, I'm really not asking for much at that point. Like, come on. Just some throwaway lines from the NPCs. So at some point, we'll need to remove the Mother Earth rune and give it to somebody that's actually good with magic. Oh. What are you doing over here? Oh, we were supposed to talk to him. Are you sure? No, not really. What is it? Milady, I had them check the information the council sent yesterday. Regarding the Harmonian invasion. Yes, the grassland invasion is real. The Harmonian army hadn't made any moves for the last 50 years, but now... And, what do you mean, and, what? It looks like the council knew about the invasion beforehand. How do you know? They sent back information so quickly after the grassland invasion. They must have known about things all along. That's odd. They usually never act in haste. Mm-hmm. That is exactly what I mean. It might be that... Yesterday's battle, what do you mean by that? This is nonsense. I'm gonna say that yesterday's battle. You mean to say that our attack yesterday was used as bait for the Harmonian invasion? It would appear likely, milady. Those bastards! How dare they use us like pawns? We're at least knight pieces. Well then, what will we do about it? I'll question the council. I won't put our men in needless danger. But milady... Milady, please don't go yet. I'm sure things will straighten themselves out, given time. You must be exhausted from yesterday's combat. I must fulfill a captain's responsibility. I'm leaving, Lewis. Yes, milady. Hold on, as a guard, I will accompany you. Thanks, but I'll be okay. I'll be back soon. Have you seen my armor protect ranking? It's ridiculous. Literally taking no damage per battle. I guess we just keep going for now. So we denied people to go with us. I'm okay with. Again, unless we fight an area boss, I'm really not that concerned. Hello there, Roland. My beloved homeland. Hope everyone there is enjoying a quiet, peaceful life. Bye, Roland. Just us and Lewis, chat. I mean, at least we get healing per area. Oh, we're getting cutscened. Why are we getting cutscened? Oh dear. I don't feel well. Uh-oh, we don't feel well. Did we indeed get poisoned earlier? Chat was joking about that earlier, but... Are you ill, madam? Probably not. Maybe just hot. Uh-oh. We're gonna come down with the fever. Something tells me we're not gonna make it to the second council. Did we drink? We did drink the tea. Oh my gosh, please do not make me fight the area boss here. I'm gonna be so mad. Can you imagine, chat, the disrespect of the game if we have to fight that? Also, can they even do more than 1 damage? I don't think they can. No, we're kind of invincible. At least they're doing the quicker animation. I really wish she double hit, chat. It is so sad she can't double hit yet. Like, that's all she needs. 2 strikes and we're good. Your jokes become reality more often than not. I mean, I really doubt we're gonna complain to the council. So at some point we're gonna pass out. It's probably gonna be like right at the transition. Alright, we'll fight solo Shadow, whatever. Let's go. I'm gonna wreck you. Oh yeah, see? Their accuracy actually worked. Wow, she got like 30 skill points. Wait a minute, it might actually just be worth fighting a couple more times. I'm almost at 700 skill points. So that means I could get several things ranked up to probably B+ or more. And we're pretty close to maxing her. Like, our sub-skills won't be maxed, but at that point it's just like, win harder. Whereas like actually maxing accuracy and armor protect would be pretty big for us. One more battle? Just don't be an area boss? 2 shadows? Excellent. So I'll be at over 700 skill points now. Okay, reduce damage. Okay. I mean, these things can hurt us, but they're not bad. Nice parry. There we go. A lot of XP for a solo encounter. 757. Whoa. That is an insane amount of skill points when we have less people. Cast Dancing Flame? Wait, you can have spells on a food item? I did not know that was a thing. Huh. I used 1 Mega Medicine. Well, that was interesting. Well, now that makes me want to do one more encounter. Go straight to 800? Why not? Why not, chat? One more encounter. Double Shadow? Don't you area boss me, though. I'm gonna get very mad. No? No Double Shadow? Oh, regular dark hair. Okay. We'll move on. I mean, I see no downside in this. Almost 800 skill points. Maybe we'll just do one more just to get to 800. Because that would probably clear us, because it'll be like 180, 200, and 220. Maybe a bit more. Oh, double dark hair. Perfect. Oh, I think they'll get a spell cast out. Or we just... No, we chose the wrong one. I mean, this shouldn't matter. I have lightning resist, and she's got really high magic defense, so I don't expect to take more than 60 here. Oh, it took 72. Wow, with lightning resist too? We took 72? That's crazy. Because I don't think I got rid of that. 857 skill points. Wow, that is way more than I wanted. I mean, at this point, it just goes to show, like, maybe I should just play with less party members just to get skill points faster. Because it really doesn't matter about our, like, secondary characters. It only matters if, like, Godot and maybe Ace get skill points. Okay, we triggered a cutscene. So I feel like we're gonna pass out soon. Uh-oh. What's happening to me? Uh-oh. We're fading to black. Milady, are you all right? Yeah, I mean, if you get like 150 skill points per battle, I mean, there's really no downside. The only downside is if you fight an area boss, then you just get wrecked. What's going on? I'm sorry, Chris, I was joking. We had a fever so intense we're flashbacking. Where is Daddy? He promised he'd be back today. Why isn't he home yet? Lady Chris. Why isn't he here? He is coming back today, isn't he? Lord White has more business to attend to in the grasslands today. Grasslands? Uh-oh, well, we know Father doesn't return. Because his armor ended up there. What? Flashback denied. Lady Chris, wake up! Milady, please! Oh, thank the goddess, you're awake! What happened? You gave me quite a fright. All of a sudden you fainted. Lord Salome is right, milady. You work too hard. Please, take some rest. Oh, Lewis. Oh, hold on a second, chat. Ooh. Ooh, excuse me. Really, it took me by surprise, my lady. I didn't know what to do. Sorry, Lewis. And you, what are you doing here? Because... I have some urgent business with you, milady. I just came around to see how you were. Huh. They've been coming round to gawk at you lying there. I say it's to check up on you. Percival! What's more, they already bit my head off when I tried to take off your armor to make you comfortable. We weren't mad, it's just that Percival shouldn't have been the one to do it. Precisely. See? I appreciate all your efforts. I don't see Salome. Do you know where he is? Lord Salome went to Vinay Dolzexe on your behalf. He made certain he could carry out the task more effectively. So do not fret. He's the one who worries. Well then, shall we excuse ourselves? Yes, there's no point in staying here if Lady Chris doesn't need us. Guess we'll talk to Thomas. Nothing new there. So what do we need to do to advance the plot now? I feel like Suikoden is just kind of in like, you should take it easy, but then I'm like, but then we have to actually do something. So what do you want me to do, game? There's not really like a war room, like in the other Suikoden games, where it's like, that's where I go to advance the plot, or go to bed. Because we just left bed. I guess I just try to leave arbitrarily. Like, I don't know why in-game we're doing this, like, at all. Unless it's like, we're trying to go to Vinay to meet up with Salome, but that didn't seem like that's what we were doing. Let's talk to Percival here, who's kind of suspicious, as I said before. Milady, are you sure you're okay? Yes, quite. I think all I needed was rest, but I can't stay in bed forever. You look much better. How about a ride to Ch2 village? So yeah, I think what I was saying before, why Gordon required like an all-male party, is I think if Chris was the leader and you come in with the knights, you would automatically recruit him. So I think that was the intended recruit, but we obviously don't have to do that. Yes, it's time of the Harvest Festival. Oh, they mentioned that before, actually. Relax for a change. I've never heard of Ch2. We'll say relax for a change. Right. Be nice to relax for a change. Absolutely. But Boris says I have to keep myself from getting too carried away. Always a good plan. I'll fetch your horse then. So we only have Percival with us, which is kind of brutal. So here's where character recruits would have been super big. I think chat would agree. Because then I could just go back to Buddha Hat Castle and I could have had the puppeteer with us. Just a little brutal. I guess we'll try to train up since I might have to be two-person party for a while. And if we do end up fighting a boss battle, it would be nice if we could survive it. Right, chat? Like, just in case. I doubt we could kill the forest boss by ourselves, unless the boss itself hasn't leveled yet. Oh, can we talk to you and recruit you? No, you're just saying the same thing as before. Alright, let's play super defensive. We're gonna try to level heavy armor / armor protect. Oh, that's already maxed. Oh, we're further along than I thought. Then let's increase damage. Sending more damage is always nice. A rank. Let's increase heavy damage. So we're increasing, I think, the odds of us getting triple damage, which is good. We'll level parry. Then our last rank, I think, will go towards accuracy to make sure we stop missing. So not feeling too worried about her missing her strikes anymore. So she's actually done as a character. I had a lot more than I thought. We'll level his accuracy a bit more. He was still missing, and I just really prefer not to. So let's just max accuracy. So okay, should no longer miss. We'll improve his parry. It's a little bit of survivability. Haven't decided if repel is worth it. Because armor protect might technically be better. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of on the fence because it's like I'm trying to guess game mechanics when the game doesn't really give me enough information to make that basis. Like, how important are those skill points? I don't really know. So that's where I would have to defer to people that data mine. Because otherwise, it's like, what's the difference between getting, like, parry max rank versus repel max rank versus armor protect? Like, which one statistically would be more useful? versus physical attacks. And the only way to really know that is to know how much of a percentage to dodge, for example, it adds. Because taking no damage is preferable to taking reduced damage. But if the evasion rate is only like 1% of skill, and the other thing is like 10% extra defense per, the 10% defense would be better overall. Because we already know it also gives us a chance to randomly resist anyway. So it's just like, I wish we had a little more information. Unfortunately, a lot of games are like that, so like I can't fault the game for it per se, but if it really wanted me to get into the system more, it definitely needed to give me something to look at for better understandings. So anyway, Chris is done as a character. Now we could go to Ixay Village. Well, I'm glad we went and did that other crab battle with 5 people, because doing it with just 2 would be atrocious. If we fight an area boss here, it's probably not the end of the world. We're pretty power leveled at this point, and we still at least have healing items. Random dark hair, sure. I like the free skill points. So yeah, not too concerned about us missing at the moment. So any spare skill points, I think will go towards the lightning magic. Because presumably somewhere before Chapter 4, or even including Chapter 4, we'll hopefully get to a new... Why did I stop running? That was random. We'll get to a place where I could buy lightning runes. I think we just need to get further in the story. So his accuracy's up, so I'm not too worried about him missing anymore either. 16 damage, whatever. And I would rather have a lightning rune than I would have armor protect. Because anytime I could get more lightning rune out, it would do a lot of damage. Wow, 2 to everything except for magic for Chris. So she's getting tankier, faster, and stronger. Unfortunately, we're out of item space, apparently. So we're gonna have to put some of this away. I really want to sell that evasion ring. Unless that's bugged, but I really doubt. I should just sell it. Yeah, if I'm not sure, I'll just sell it, because I'll never use it if I'm not sure. So whatever. If we're selling some random top tier, because the game didn't explain something to me, I don't feel bad. Will not be mad at it. Let's go sell these items. I wish we had more, like, supportive runes for us. What I mean by that is, you know, we've gotten double strike on a couple characters, but we don't even see things like crit up runes or anything useful like that. Just kind of disappointing. So chat, we are still gaining more money, if you can even believe it. We broke 400,000, a very normal number. I'm selling the rune. I'm also gonna get rid of Blinking Rune, because we already have one of those. I might put away some medicine, we'll see. Let's see, do you have any interesting runes for sale, Gene, or are you still kind of static? Oh, if only you had the Thunder Rune, chat, right? Like, just, if only they had the damn Thunder Rune. Like, they knew. Like, you're not allowed to get fire or thunder here, so they definitely knew that those were the better runes. So I'm willing to say I think Wind Magic was a mistake. I'm very disappointed in it. It seems extremely weak compared to the other games. The single target damage on that is so bad. I thought it was at least going to be 600 damage, but the fact that it was like 300 base is kind of garbage, honestly. So that feels like a wasted rune slot. I'm going to unteach Wind Magic on the other characters. I'm going to teach them either fire or lightning, whatever they have a better proficiency with. Unfortunate, but true. So I'm going to have to put away yet even more items. Again, even if we get surrounded by lizard folk or some other hard battle, I don't think I really care with this team. Put away the Mangosh, since apparently I just can't get a character that needs it. So there we go. Put away 7 items. That's a lot of inventory space freed. I will say it's better than Suikoden 2 in that regard, that so far I've been able to fairly consistently put away these items. So that's a plus. Because having to carry like 12 random books gets kind of annoying after a while. Security's perfect, chat. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to go without more party members. So I guess I made her story harder. But at the same time, I have so much money. Does it really matter? Well, we made it to the festival, it seems. On the plus side, we should still be getting more characters, just not many of them. As I said before, I think we're getting like automatic recruits. There, look. This festival is a celebration of the abundant harvest, an expression of the gratitude to the goddess Sadie. Look at all these villages that need burning. I know a lot about it. How so? I should. I was born here. Is that so? I never knew that. Not much to tell, really. My, if it isn't little Percy from Main Street. Mistook you for some VIP! Exclamation mark from Percival. Hi, how have you been, Mom? How have you been, Percy? Oh, she didn't even get the title of Mom. She's just Villager. Chat, she's so dead. She doesn't even have a title relative to any of our characters. Super dead. How have you been, Percy, my baby? You look so regal. Who's this lady? Is she your... Oh my, she looks familiar. That's awkward. I have to make the rounds and say hello to everyone. Should try some sightseeing. There are fields beyond the hills over there. The breeze is very pleasant this time of year. You should go wandering off alone where no one will find you. Clearly you won't die doing so. Oh, at least you did give us a warning at least. But do be careful. If they find out who you are, you'll be mobbed. That's how you know you're unimportant, I know. So bad. Thanks for the warning, Percy. Certainly, milady. So we're by ourselves. Did any of these stores improve at all? So here's is where we could have gone on a recruiting spree, which would have helped us in this battle coming up. Because we're gonna get into combat, but maybe not in the way that you expect. At least our weapons are max rank. That's like the only thing we have going for us at the moment. She just got a lottery ... Yeah, she just refuses. The knights are above gambling, I suppose. I guess that checks out. Well, we do have an appraiser here, but unfortunately I put away all of our items. Do I want to rest before we go into story? Maybe. As you can see, I only came out here... Swing +1 and 12 defense. That's actually not bad. See, like, that's on par with, like, the Power Glove, and it improves your swing rate, which presumably just means that you get an extra attack, maybe, if you're able to equip it. Which does sound pretty good, if that's how it works. Let's stay at the end and just heal up. I mean, again, we have our defenses basically maxed, and we're as strong as we could pretty much feasibly be. I could fight some random encounters to go up another level. I guess a 36, but that would be a little excessive. We've been fighting quite a lot in this playthrough so far, so I think I'll pass on getting the optional combat there. Do you guys have anything new to say? Forget the bad times? Well, I got bad news for you in the future. Never know when those grassland types will come packing around. Let's forget about them. Percy seems fine. That's the best news of all. Now to make something to eat, too. Well, let's go all by ourselves to the windmill. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to us, chat. keep running along. In fact, there's only one character we haven't recruited so far, and they're in front of us. Waiting for my girl. We're gonna watch the sunset together. Guess we'll talk to him. What was his name again? His name is Bartz. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. I just remembered there's something I have to do. I'll do it now, whatever. I hate it when I don't double check my notes. There was an item I forgot to get when we're in Vinay, and it's actually important I get it at some point. I don't think I could get him right this moment, but it would prevent me from needing to come back here a second time, so I might as well just do it now. The field's apparently glow. He wants an item from me in the near future, and I should be able to go get that item. So that was a bit of a mistake on my end. Oh, never mind. I have to go there no matter what. Never mind. We'll deal with it later. I mean, we're not going to miss recruiting him. I'll get him before the end of the chapter. It just makes it a little more annoying what we're about to be doing. So anyway, it's a little confusing because he needs grapes, but not grape seeds. And we could get those in Vinay. I think I remember saying that last time. I just forgot that this character would be getting them earlier than Thomas would. And given that she's got, like, literally nobody recruited, I probably should try to recruit one character. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, just in case we're in these scenarios again and I need party members. Actually, I'm not even sure if he's a combatant now that I say that. But oh well, I guess we'll find out. When the weather's bad, the windmills spin so fast it's almost scary. Today, the weather's nice and everything is beautiful. Fields are down yonder. They did quite well, too. I'm grateful for the bounties of nature. Is there something I have to do to advance the plot? Or do I just have to, like... Maybe I missed talking to somebody there? He told us not to go too far, and then I went far. Nothing has happened. Okay, Suikoden III, give me a hint. What do you want me to do? I know you want me to go this way eventually. I talked to some people in town. I suppose I didn't talk to everybody in town, possible? I guess? Talk a little more. Whoa, I'm telling you, I've been boozing all day. Sitting in the breeze here sobering up, but we'll be feasting for the festival tonight. Oh yeah. Everybody's waiting for the sunset, I know. Won't you try a little? Nope. What could be better? Been a festival, mighty pleased to. Talk to this gentleman. Okay, game, you're gonna have to give me a hint. What do you want me to do? I've talked to everybody. Question mark. Suppose I should go to the hills as Percival. I was just there. Do I have to, like, interact with the windmill or something weird? Is it this not an automatic cutscene? I mean, chat, I don't know about you. I, like, walked all the way around the windmills already, so I'm just kind of like, why didn't a cutscene trigger if that's what it wanted me to do? Like, I talked to all the people up there. Like, do I have to, like, literally hit confirm on the windmill or something weird? Otherwise, I don't really know what it wants me to do. Which is very silly. Like, do I have to hit X here or something? No? Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. I had to rub against the fence? Oh my gosh. Cutscene trigger, please. Throw your hands in the air, chat. I know it's trying to tell me it's a beautiful field, but I'd like that cutscene trigger to be, like, not literally just the fence. Yeah, that was such a small trick. You saw I went to the shed. Like, I really was not that far from it, and I went really deep. I am really surprised it took that much to get the trigger. Ridiculous. There's the radioactive glowing fields. You're not wrong. Careful about too much overt admiration of the view. Might make the sun blush. Who's there? Hang on there, Missy. I'm just seeing someone sharing a scenic moment here. Hello, random character we haven't seen before. Mind my asking what was going through your head just then? I'm just a curious sort. No harm meant. I'm under no obligations to tell you. Of course not. But you could choose to tell me. I see your point. You're a big talker. That makes no sense. I love our options here. You know what? We'll talk with him. We'll say I see your point. I see your point. My mind was at rest, truth be told, just taking in the scenery. It's pretty sad when you think of it. Sun sets every day, and we know this. How often do we take the time to ever see it and experience its beauty? My missus gets fed up with me for wasting the whole day just looking at things. She says that's why I'll never amount to much in this world. Wow, he got burned. Time for some mutations. Your missus. Yes, I'm 37, you know. Even though I look younger. You have my word. I'm not trying to flirt with you. Flirt with me? That's funny. What's funny? Just the fact that only an idiot would flirt with the captain of the Zexon Knights. But you're no idiot. Tell me what you want. I mean, can he be an idiot? To be honest, I had an idea who you were. I have been commissioned to investigate the conflict between the Grassland and Zexon. There's some rumors around, you know. There's no smoke without fire. Oh, she knows all about fires. We just came from the Koraya village, right, chat? What investigation? Why would you think to contact me here in this village? It was sheer luck. Heard of a village festival, so I came. Then when I saw Zexon Knights walking in front of me, I decided to take a chance. How did you know it was me? Because I heard the new captain of the Zexon Knights was beautiful. You're small-talking again, but you should refrain from such talk. It would make my own men blush, except maybe for Percival. Well, Lady Chris, I have a favor to ask you. Is it get ambushed? Because it's definitely going to be get ambushed. What was that? I had not expected they would get here so soon. Uh-oh. Who's they, chat? Oh, we're getting a cutscene? Two in one chapter? We're getting spoiled. If only we had the lightning rune, they would die so fast. Oh, there's Sheba again. I'm going back to the village. I'll go with you. There's more we should talk about. I also know how to handle a sword. Nash just joined us at level 35. And he's got a lot of magic. I really hope I could check his inventory before we go further, and do we can. What's he got equipment-wise? Ooh. I think I got rid of my other stuff. So he came in with a medicine B, which is pretty good. I might leave it on him for now. Honestly, his equipment is not all that bad. Also, I forgot to look at the profile of the other knights again. Dang it, chat, I just remembered. Oh well. I'll try again in the future. Let's look at Nash's profile. We saw Percival's at least. Man who inexplainably appeared and is monitoring the conflict between Zexon and the Grasslands. So, oh, he's got water magic. Oh, come. Oh. Chat. Ugh. Well, we're unlearning that later. Annoying. So he's very heal spammy. His defense is terrible. I guess I could just have him use items every turn. Maybe I'll be fine. What was that sound? Did the lizards just get here? Wait, how does she know about the lizards one? I know, if he even just had Wind Rune, I would be okay with it. Talk to this gentleman, I guess. No, this can't be happening. Not today, not on the festival day. So for whatever reason, I can't get the farmer. I could get him in Thomas chapter 2. So not feeling too concerned at the moment, chat. Well, it looks like Ixnay on the Ixay. Oh my god. Why is she speaking Pig Latin? Anyway, we'll move on. Well, so much for the town, I guess. Wait, why is she running from me? Come back. I wanted to talk to you. I really hope I didn't mess something up by coming here too early. Oh, well, chat, you're looking for burning villages. Mommy, Daddy, where are you? Tell me, please. Gentle Knight, where are the others? Where are the other knights? Stand up, come on. Why aren't you moving? No, oh God. We were just laughing, drinking. You can't be dead. Don't die. Oh God, I can't take this. You barbarian pigs. You're killing little children. That's the Knight of Zexen's job. Oh wait, wrong dialogue. We found burning villages. We didn't cause burning villages, or did we? I mean, who knows? Why are they running in circles? This seems very unproductive. What's all this? Here they come. This isn't our fault. That's not right. Well, we'll do our best to win this fight. We're down a lot of people. Ooh, he's a projectilist. 141? Uh-oh. Okay, well, our mission is to keep her alive, so we're going to Medicine V on Chris specifically. Heal spam, Nash. Heal spam. Just don't get double hit, Lady Chris. You can win this fight. I believe in you. There you go. Good dodge. Good defense. All right, 16 damage, not a big deal. Okay, another one dead. Ooh, we're so good, chat. They need to get on our level. So, chat, I like to pull another great quote from the same guide that I saw earlier. You'll fight 4 lizard fighters. You'll lose the battle. Sure thing, guide online, whatever you say. Rarely do I get the chance to call out line per line as we play, but seriously, I feel bad sometimes. It's not that hard to win. Just don't be like base level, that's all. Damn, we're too outnumbered. Milady. Oh, we have Percival now. That should be fine. I mean, I'm not even gonna bother focus firing their like leader, quote unquote, because I'd rather just do as much damage as possible. Percival does a ton of damage, and now we have a healer for Lady Chris, and Percival also has healing items on himself. Good to see you too, milady. Did the person who wrote the guide just not know how to fight? I mean, maybe. They probably didn't know about the lottery or how good the chess bosses were. I don't know. Oh, just random fighters? It should be fine here. The double hit, nice. Doing a little extra damage there. Oh, and even he double struck, but didn't get the kill. We finished them all. I mean, Percival's pretty tanky, so I don't need to really worry about him too much. Probably just auto battle and win here. Percival took a little bit of damage. I should probably heal him if I have the opportunity. So we still got 2 medicines for more fights. And that's more than enough. Because if he dies, it's not game over for us. I just want him to be an attack target mostly. Please level. Ooh, barely level. 2 to all stats. Nice. And another Mega Medicine D. Awesome. So he's going to be more consistent at striking. He might even parry a bit more. And he does more damage. Phew, that was tough. It's been ages since I fought in real combat. Oh, Nash, it wasn't that hard. I had the villagers flee to the hills for the time being. We'll delay them as long as we can, then retreat ourselves. Got it. Oh, I could have changed our items there, actually. That was a slight misplay on my part, I guess. Should be fine, though. We'll just auto-battle. Should be fine. Dead. Ooh, block. Unfortunate. I think if he doesn't block that, he does legit die. First of all, taking big damage again. Kind of annoying. We'll have him probably use up his medicine after combat, and he'll equip one of the other ones that we got. So this party looking pretty good, chat. Looking pretty decisive. Getting a fair amount of skill points back. So Nash, we could potentially just kind of max out at some point. So, I mean, Fine Leather is not weak. We also have Dancing Flames, which I could use for spell damage. I mean, arguably I could use it now, but... yeah, let's unequip Mega Medicine D times 2 and give him Mega Medicine times 4 instead. Just to kind of restock him, and then we'll... I guess use one of the other ones for now? Oh, we just have one use of C. Let's get rid of that just to free up an item slot. That's more efficient. Slot-wise, not like healing-wise. Wait, how many times have I been getting fought here? I guess I just have to retreat for now. Back to the windmill. So we don't seem to be making progress. I mean, I'm getting a ton of skill points, so I'm not gonna say no. And that's a dead fighter. If she double times 2 hits, then that's an insta-kill. She got hit for nothing. So for me, this is still worth it, even if we're not supposed to do this, because again, these guys give a lot of skill points. So not really care. An 8,000 potch per battle is kind of high. Another Mega Medicine D. I mean, I might as well just fight again, right, chat? Where's the downside? Okay. I now have super healing. So this will be the last fight I guess I milk out of it. It should be good enough to get Nash into, like, usability. While he doesn't have to split the skill points with other characters. Because already he's double striking, which is pretty big. So if we increase his swing rate, for example, that could be really big for us in the long run. Wow, she is taking no damage. She cares not for them. Even if he guards there, it should still kill him. Oh, we didn't double hit. Never mind. Well, that's a problem. Oh well, we should be good, chat. Another 8,000 punch. Got damaged helmet. New chainmail. More sellables. Almost 200 skill points for Chris. That's probably good enough for our other party members then. So let's go ahead and use some Mega Medicine D. We got one left over. We'll get rid of it next time we need to heal. Hawk, take a look at this. The Ironhead boss has come to greet us. The Holy Spirit is with us today. I'm ready to take you on. We must find time to... No, we're ready to take him on. We don't need to stall for time. We can win this fight. If you think you could defeat me, you're sorely mistaken. Our swords are unrivaled by those of any lizard barbarians. Alright, boss fight time, I guess. I could Dancing Flame here. I guess I'll see how that works. Oh, that's not a very big area at all. A little disappointed. I think I'll just attack then. I was hoping it would hit everybody, then I would actually use it. Okay, got some chip damage on the boss. Okay, damage to Percival. We're dodging a lot, so that's good. Nash dodged. Everybody dodged. That was a pretty good turn for us overall. So I guess we'll just try to kill the people that are nearest to Percival, so Nash doesn't get hit. Okay, easy kill. Percival taking big damage. He's gonna have to heal here. Nash taking a lot of damage there. I think he's also gonna have to heal himself. See, this is actually scary, because I just don't have a lot of turns with the characters. Hopefully Lady Chris can kill a character here, and or we actually dodge. Well, I'm glad I restocked their healing, because they're going to need it. Okay, we got another kill. That's good. Percival not resisting damage, which is kind of annoying. Nash dodging twice, which is good. So we're going to try to be aggressive with Nash. Let's kill all the fighters. Okay, that's good. Doing extra damage to Shiva. Percival lives. Nash dodges. Okay, let's clean up then. We'll do one attack on Lizard Fighter, and we'll have Percival heal himself again, because we have a lot of Mega Medicines Ds, because we fought the other enemies. So far this is going fine. I'm glad we leveled the armor protect on most of our characters, right, chat? Unfortunately, I think Percival doesn't have it, so that's why he's taking so much damage. But for Chris, pretty useful. Please die. Ooh, Percival dodged, though. So thank you, evade/parry. Okay, that went pretty well. 14,000 Ponch. I don't know if I really need that much, to be honest. How many skill points was that? 100 plus. Oh, well, okay. Well, Nash is basically ready as a character. I think we could get him up to where we were before this battle. And we got 300 points for Chris, which I don't really need. So I guess if I have to scrap a skill, I could basically upgrade it at least to C rank now. You're a tough bunch, I must admit. You demonstrated the strength of the Lizard Clan's fighter units. I think the guide also says, I'm now opening it up and just reading it. Obviously, I'm not using it for the strategy, obviously, but I'm looking at it. It says, use Nash's rune power called Kindness Drops. They heal a ton of HP, and I hope this strategy works. No, you just need Mega Medicines. It's fine. We don't need to use Kindness Drops. We're fine. Luckily, many were able to escape. It's better if our archer is not the one tanking shots to make Kindness Drops worth it. But whatever. The lizards were so busy ransacking the village, they didn't even bother looking elsewhere. Let's get back to the windmill. Oh well. Windmill's on fire, chat. I guess I'm gonna have to recruit the other character in Thomas Chapter 2. I really hope I didn't miss them because I didn't get the item. That would be rather annoying because I don't remember them asking for it. Phew. We'd rest a bit. I'm out of breath. I'm not used to all this exertion, you know. My lady, been wondering, who is this ruffian? I am... No time for introductions. Damn. There's Dupa and... Shimba, I think is his name. How surprising to run into you, white maiden. Almost didn't believe my men when they reported you here. How fortunate. I am Chris, neither a Zexan hero nor a white maiden. Thank you. I'm just one of the knights protecting Zexan. Chris, are you the real Chris Lightfellow? How do you know my name? You look like a crying fighter. Then you can't be. I know the name Wyatt Lightfellow. Then you could tell me about the armor in your village. The pinnacle that a crying boy brought to my house. Oh, we are acknowledging that point. The boy was following my instructions. It was a promise I made. Promise? You're saying you killed my father? What if I did? Are you going to avenge his death? What? I mean, if you didn't kill her father, you probably should just say you didn't kill her father. This seems really unnecessary if this does not turn out that he killed the father. I'm just saying, that line is just like super not necessary. If you did, then yes, I'm willing to do so right now. Suit yourself. I'll handle this if you don't mind, Dupa. As you wish. Well, duel time, apparently. Shall we begin? Hope this isn't too much for you. I'm gonna defend. Wow, half his health. Strong enough. Let's see how you handle this. Defend again. A regular attack. Are we even gonna take damage on this? 1 damage. Okay, I think I could just defend and win at this point then. You're playing it safe. That's fine with me. Okay, so now we're learning some of his quotes. So if he says playing it safe again, we'll normal attack here. Okay, so let's death blow in return. Perish. We two-shot him. Wow. Our weapon is so good, chat. Oh man, I don't think you're supposed to two-shot him, but there it is, I guess. Enough, you win. Congratulations, Captain. You deserve to lead the Exo Knights. Your father would be proud. Quiet. Haven't you tried to humiliate me enough? If you want to find out about your father, you must find the Flame Champion. Are we gonna strike him dead, or are we just shoving him away? Okay. He will lose the fight with Jimbo, he's too strong. Well, let me see. What did it say, Chad? Hold on. Jimbo lets you win. I guess they lost the duel? Question mark? I guess? Stay back. Damn, I thought I could catch her off guard. She was too much for me, Dupa. We can't leave things like this. Chief Dupa! What is it? The Exo Knights have... What? Here they come, chat. Here's our god party. I know, chat. The facepalm is real. They look small in number, but there may be reinforcements. Retreat! Retreat, everyone! Yes, sir! Woman, you have the devil's luck. Bad spirits seem to fight at your side. Damn, so be it. Expect to see you again, White Maiden. An honor to have met you, madam. Very casual retreat there, chat. Hold it. I mean, we could just strike them down. I mean, whatever. No pincer attack, I guess? Okay, we just let him go. I'm just saying, that was like 200 skill points we let walk away from us, chat. Milady, are you all right? I managed to survive, thanks. Percival, why on earth did you take her to this indecent place? What indecent place? Wow. Yeah, I was gonna say, make a face out of Percival. Sorry, Boris. I didn't anticipate this happening. Boris, this is not an indecent place. Call it what you will, I care not. But who was that man, milady? That man? The one you thought probably fancied me? Fancied? The jealousy. What does she mean, Percival? I don't know. Wow. She needs to tell her men to get a grip. Priorities. Everybody has rejoined the party. Do something like this. It's probably fine. The village is looking surprisingly intact despite being on fire a moment ago. I don't see the guy here anymore. Maybe I really needed to do that before then. Ooh, if I miss a character, I'm gonna be so mad, chat. I'm gonna be so mad if we miss that character. I really hope we can get this character later. I might have to check chat between streams, because I might have to undo what we've done so far. I did not save recently, like in terms of like an extra slot. Yikes. When did I save? I don't think I saved in the town, right? No, I think I used the inn. Ugh. Damn, because if I did, I don't think I could go back from here. I'll make another save just in case. That is quite annoying to have missed the character, because I don't see them anymore. Oh, that really sucks. So I'd have to go all the way back to Thomas's story. Oof. Oof, that was so long ago. I really hope that's not the case, chat. I'm just gonna try to confirm something real quick before I go further. I'm literally looking it up right now. Okay, okay. They're saying online I should be able to recruit him. I guess we'll double check. So we unfortunately did not get the other character because I forgot the grape seed or grapes, not grape seeds. So that's fine. We'll come back later then. Because he's very clearly not there anymore, unfortunately. Oh well, no extra characters for Chris, I guess. Get wrecked. I mean, the town looks surprisingly fine despite being on fire. Contrary to Suikoden II's approach to villages. This is dreadful. It seems someone is out to avenge our bout with the Lizard Clan. And there will be no end to the vengeance. They intend to keep us busy, I suppose. Let's get back to the castle. There's no telling what the council has in mind now. She doesn't need the one-woman army. She basically just needs to not get double hit. If she never gets double hit, she'll never die. Like, specifically the ×2. Not, like, number of attacks. Just kind of confusing. I know, it's, like, very lightly singed. Truly dreadful, the town is still standing. Well, the music is back. O-Town's different. I guess post-burning, it's a bit deeper and slower. I'm just curious. If he respawns now, this is also fine, because I'll just pick him up. But let's learn together, chat. So I had one opportunity to talk to him the first time I was here, but he didn't mention needing an item, which leaves me a bit confused. Again, online sources could be wrong. So I don't see him here, but that doesn't mean he's not here. So let me explore a little more. Maybe he just moved. Oh, he did move. Okay, he's on the right side, chat. See him near the shed? Never mind, false alarm. I didn't realize they could move. So now he probably wants the item I don't have, which is kind of annoying. Let's talk to him now. Okay, false alarm, chat. He just moved locations. Who, me? See, I work in the fields near here. The battle the other day sure made a mess of them. The vegetables I grown with such care were trampled so badly, I won't be able to sell them. All I can make is mud stew. I see. Now, don't get all serious on me. What's done is done and I have to go on. Get a job making another field flourish. Farming's my life and I love it. How about Buddha Head Castle? We'll say that. How about going to Buddha Head Castle? I'm sure there's areas where you could farm. I've never heard of it. But if they have fields, I'm there. Soldiers in that last battle trampled everything. All I've left is this hoe. Now if you had grapes, that might convince me. Grapes, huh? Oh yeah, love a vineyard of my own. Didn't even have enough money to buy grapes to plant. And it's weird because there are grape seeds in the game, but he doesn't want those. Whatever. Alright, hopefully we're going to be able to not get locked into the plot. So then we can actually recruit the character as early as possible. But I could have picked them up before now. We'll try our best, chat. So I think they want us to go to Brass Castle to advance the plot. So I think as long as we don't do that, I should be fine. We'll make one last detour. And again, hey, if that area boss wants to fight us in Zexen Forest, this would be an excellent time for showcasing. But otherwise, we've recruited every possible character. Nash very briefly joined us, but Nash has already left. So we'll see Nash in the future, I suppose. I'm hoping it doesn't lock me out and I'm able to actually go to Zexen, because that would also be pretty infuriating if I wasn't able to do that. Well, anyway, welcome to backtracking. We got a little bit of a scare there with character recruits, but we'll be fine. I doubt that character is probably a combatant, so I guess it didn't really matter who I recruited him with. It's kind of like getting Gordon, like, at the item shop. It didn't really matter who picks him up. Leo levels, okay. Wow, everybody's skill points are insane right now, chat. If we go to Vinay, I basically could just skill everybody to max. Although, as I said before, I'm not sure what to give to Chris. Sword magic looked kind of disappointing because, like, even though we could move, we weren't able to move and attack in the same turn, so it just ends up being less efficient. Now, granted, depending on what element I use, I might be able to reduce the damage I take. But, like, do I really care about having one elemental damage reduced, or do I just really want magic resistance? And I feel like the answer is I just want magic resistance over being able to slightly buff my damage. I just feel like it would be a better trade for us. I'd rather just be super generically tanky. What? I feel like sometimes the game hits like some weird bump in the ground and it causes me to stop. Like, I did not let go of the D-pad at any point during my movement, and we just kind of stopped moving for some reason there. Like, we hit something. It does that sometimes, like, if I'm running and I hit backwards. Like, there I held a different direction, but no, I was just holding forward the whole time. Double shadow, okay. Hopefully we actually hit with our accuracy up. That was kind of the whole point of getting it. Oh, nice double hit. Chris should also hit. Nice. Little extra skill points before we get to the tutor. Wow, 600 plus points. Unfortunately, that means we couldn't upgrade Nash. And that also means Nash walked away with his items, which is unfortunate. Anyway. I mean, I guess we could go to the Northern Cavern if we wanted to. I'm sure the boss has respawned by now, as it has been quite some time since we're in the chapter. But hey, chat, I have some excellent news for you. We're actually going to complete her chapter today. Can you believe it? We're almost done. I know Godot's chapter set like a precedent for how long the chapters would feel, but we're just, the only reason the chapter isn't over for her to begin with is just because we haven't traversed the Brass Castle. I think that's literally the only plot point left. But we'll go to Vinay first. So it looks like the equipment between chapters didn't really improve all that much in the stores. So everything we got really early in chapter 1 is still pretty much relevant. I unequip almost nothing from chapter 1, from like the rare goods section, and also the normal store itself. Don't need that. Just need to go to the trading store. Yeah, had I remembered to do this, I could have saved us like 6 minutes, I think. So my bad, chat. We'll go check in on the tutor before we go further, so I don't have to do that later. Another crystal ball? Sure. One's in my warehouse. Did I accidentally put away my crystal ball? I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Well, we have them now, chat. That ancient text is ridiculous. Huh. There's gold bar. I don't really need it, though. Let's make sure we actually buy the grapes. I love they sell grape A, B, and C. I think the intent is like your farm is supposed to get those over time, but I'm like, we just fight the chest boss. Like, clearly the chest boss is like the best way to get money, outside of just getting arbitrarily lucky at the lottery. Oh, that was weird. I mean, the menu there. Let's see, what were your rare items again? Oh, Master Guard, but nobody can use it. I'll hold off then, I think. I don't think I want anything that badly. I could get rid of regular boots for winged boots. I guess there's not a huge downside to that. I lose more repel, though. Yeah, Turtle Tunic looked kind of interesting, but not on these characters. Like, if we had a Queen, for example, I'd probably give it to her. I'll try to keep that in mind for the future, I guess. Is there anything else that's looking to do? Other than get a quick tutor. I'm glad we can pass. Oh wait, this was the store. I don't need to go to the store. That's the church. Don't need to go to the church. One day I'll find what I'm looking for, chat. I forgot it was the small left door, because you would have thought the big double door would have led to here, but it doesn't. Whatever. It's fine. So she is basically done. So let's increase her parry rate. So I think that one just negates all damage. No, I will level repel as well. Who cares? So yeah, chat, looking pretty good for not taking, like, she's done as a character. Like, honestly, like, I really don't need anything else. Super good. Let's level his parry more, I guess. Level parry again. Not quite enough for repel, disappointing. Let's level heavy damage. Any character that has it, I feel like that should be the priority. Because randomly doing massive damage, it's a pretty big boon. Let's raise our damage as well. So, pretty good offensively. We'll raise accuracy 1 point. So, really don't want to see misses at all. We'll raise sharpshoot. We'll raise accuracy, I guess, 1 point. The rest will go to damage, because damage is more important. So they're at least C rank in accuracy, pretty good. Damage going up. You know, for the next war battle, chat, we need to just completely destroy them. Is he any good at armor? Oh, he's good at armor? Protect? Oh, I should have gotten that. Oops. I mean, the only other thing I would teach him is, I guess if I want him to be a rune user, I would take rune magic over that, but if I just want him to be offense, it's looking pretty solid. Perfect match for armor protect, okay. Let's make him tankier, chat. So Leo looking like he's gonna be taking note. Oh, look at Leo, he's going to S rank armor protect. Well, or at least A+. Wow. Anyway, I think Leo is basically unkillable now. I think we can all agree. Because keep in mind that it definitely raises his chance of randomly being full immune to physical damage. He already has naturally high health, and I think his magic defense was also pretty high. One of these days, indeed. So yeah, feeling pretty good. So we're done with Chris. Any skill points she gets at this point onwards are kind of a waste. Which means I didn't have to level as much with her getting to this point, but at the same time, I'm kind of okay with that. If we change our mind about a skill, we could go ahead and swap it out later. I just want to see if we can get in the house still or not. Probably not. Still can't get in the house. Man, it's hoping for a cutscene. Oh well, chat, I tried. So anyway, now that we have grapes, we're gonna go back to the other village, and then we're gonna go back to Brass Castle. And that'll be it for the chapter. I don't think we'll continue onwards with Suikoden. Not for today, anyway. So we're gonna enjoy it while it lasts. Maybe the game will grace us with an area boss. I could go see if the chest bosses respawned. I mean, I might as well as, honestly. Like, what's the downside? I get more money out of it. I mean, I have 5 characters. Worst thing that happens is I just reset to this point. Or die on purpose. I could also just die on purpose just to come back to the save point. It's not a terrible idea, actually. I'm thinking about it, chat. It might actually be faster to death warp than it is to walk out of that dungeon. Like, completely legitimately. The downside is I don't think I get to keep any items, so if I do beat the chest boss, because it respawned, I think this is not worth it. But if there is no chest boss, it's absolutely worth dying, because then I don't have to walk back, and I keep the XP. I kind of see this as a win-win, chat. I think no matter what, I'll do this. Although, I guess if no encounters happen at all, that's also easy. I don't know why it wasn't like this the first time we were here. Okay, there we go. That's a lot of skeletons. But we have 5 characters now, so I'm not all that concerned. Oh, she counterattacked. Ooh, so leveling parry lets her counterattack, which is really good. Darn it, Boris. Leo, you had one job. You missed. Oh, not quite enough to kill anything still, though. Roland taking big damage. Come on, counterattacks. Okay, that did some damage. I'm not gonna heal anybody. Please get the kill, thank you. ×3 damage? Wow. I think that was maybe that's what the crit looks like. That's why it ×2. Wow, we just parried him. Guarded. So maybe that's what the heavy damage is. I just didn't understand what that was before. That would explain why the defense works the way it does, because it's like a critical hit. That's starting to make more sense to me now. I thought it was based off their swing, and I realized, no, that's just how they represent crits. Okay, so because we have ranks in heavy damage, we're gonna randomly triple damage instead of double damage, which is pretty huge, as you can see. Just shoot the boat right in his face. There you go. That was quite an encounter. Not a lot of money for it. I guess I should heal Boris, probably. I don't care so much if the other characters die. But there we go. I finally understood what the ×2 was. It wasn't clicking for me because I'm used to just seeing the word crit, right? Like when you see a crit. But I mean, it makes sense because there's like crit multipliers in like D&D games. Just wasn't thinking about it in that sense. So I guess if we boost our luck enough, we increase our crit rate. Hopefully. Again, that's another one of those things where you're never really sure what the luck stat does. You just assume it's good. Then you play something like a Castlevania on the Game Boy, and it's just completely broken and does nothing. So that's all a placebo effect. That wasn't too bad encounter-wise. I guess I could auto-battle this. Again, instead of just having 2 people, we do have 5, so this is less miserable. Wow, he went all the way to fight Leo? That seems like a big waste of his time. I'm not gonna say no, though. He does a ton of damage. Oh, he full defense us. That sucks. Oh, he still died at least. Leo just 1v1ing the enemy, just destroying him. Thank you, Leo. Goodbye, enemy. So we're gonna get a little more skill points. Not really for Chris. I don't care if she gets the skill points anymore. For the other characters, it's not too bad. They still probably have another anywhere between 400 and 900 points. Really depends on the character, though. But I'm surprised we could get all the way up to the A+ rank of Armor Protect. That's pretty huge for us. I mean, I'll keep auto-battling. Nice crit. Ooh, Chris actually not dodging, parrying, or doing anything else. Oh, I saw the parry that time. Nice. So good to know that if, I think it's parry that does that. If parry's high enough rank, not only do we stop the attack, but we get a free attack. So parrying ends up being another way to boost our offense is kind of interesting. So I'm definitely all for that. No regrets about that one at all. Wow, how did that not kill? I got hit by 4 people. Crazy, chat. More patched leather, which is garbage. I think I leveled there. Probably just another 1 to all skill points. Or 2 to all, and then like just 1 not in speed, I think. Okay, so encounter rate is starting to pick up a little bit. I kind of don't want it to, in case there's nothing here. There we go. Oh, that is so weird, aiming the character with the D-pad. So I'm not going to save here. If this turns out to be... In fact, I'm not even going to heal here if this turns out to be nothing. We might just take our death and warp back. Although at the rate of encounters we're having, it might still be okay to walk out of here. The boss did respawn. Okay, I guess I'm not walking out of here anymore. How am I doing in terms of items? Delio, do you have an item? You have an A medicine ×2. I don't know if that's good enough. Mega medicine D ×2. It's a little... I don't know how I feel about that. I think what I'm gonna do is, instead of Percival having that, we're gonna give him a ×4, at least so Chris survives. If Leo dies, I don't know if I care. I don't think I care, because he doesn't really do a lot. So if he dies, whatever. I'm gonna use the Mega Medicine D to heal preemptively. So now I'm at full health with everybody. We better not get in an encounter that is not the boss. I swear the game heard me. Of course we failed to escape, so I'm gonna be injured now. Thanks, game. Wow. That is so rude. I think we can all agree that is so rude. Fine, I will auto battle. Happy, game? Oh, maybe when retreat fails, they're using guard. Maybe that's why I take less damage. I mean, if that's what's happening, that's actually not terrible. But good to know. But yeah, super rude. I wanted to go in the boss battle at full health, and I just got super injured again. It's quite annoying. The crit is good for us. Good dodge. Enemy should be dead, thanks to the crit. Oh well. We're gonna see what items we get here, I suppose. Shouldn't really matter if he blocks. Should just do so much roll. He didn't die from... He must have been alive by like 10 health, because we hit him the other turn, I'm pretty sure. Well, anyway, that wasted some of our healing items, which is kind of annoying. So go back to full health, Leo. Anyway, let's fight this boss again, because why not? We got time, right, chat? Now we have a full army, so we're way stronger than we were before coming here, as a reminder. We did this with just 3 people, let alone now that we have all these rank ups. So we should be doing some big DPS to this boss. Oh, is it only single targeting, or is it just repositioning? Repositioning. Fire attacked on our bow user? That was just rude. We're not gonna heal off of that, though. Boris' health looking pretty good. Nobody's in the kill range, so I'm just gonna keep attacking. 382, phenomenal damage. He's berserked. Wasn't able to double strike because I think we moved too much in the turn. Really don't like our bow user for some reason. I might just attack again and just risk it. Okay, I don't think Chris and Percival could die. I think Boris could die. I guess I'll use the medicine A on both of them. And I guess I'll use 1 medicine on Leo, just to make sure he gets XP, I guess. I feel like we're arguably... I might have been able to kill the boss this turn. But I'm gonna play it safe, to get the guaranteed kill next turn. Poison kind of annoying. Boris getting healed even more. So potentially that poison ability might kill Chris, but we'll see. I kind of doubt it. Ooh, we didn't kill it though. That's a little scary actually. It hit Boris, who's our most healthy character, I think. And he should heal once, so that shouldn't one-shot him. Yep, thank you 5 health heal. Okay, so that would have been a little risky had I not healed. This is probably worth it. Leo level 2 to only power its skill and luck. Ooh. Lots of skill points. Well, I guess I'll go get my reward. Well, Chad, if we didn't have enough money before, I'm assuming we'll get more money. Another 66,000. So we got Mega Medicine C's, Dancing Flame, decent helmet, terrible armor, terrible armor, terrible armor, painting. Ooh, disappointing. Nowhere near as good the first time. I mean, not bad, but just nowhere near as good. So I can get another 5 free defense for Roland. Okay. Right, Chad? I don't see a downside to that at all. Oops. I didn't want to equip it. I wanted to use it. Figure I'd use some of our mega medicines now that we have a bunch of them. Okay. So feeling pretty good. We got even more money for the future. And roughly the time it took me to get here is about how long it would take to do the lottery. But the difference between it is that I was also getting skill points for all the characters, whereas the lottery was just a lot of reset spam. So, still kind of worth it. And I got stronger healing items, which I can't necessarily purchase. Did like no damage to Chris, nice. That might be enough to kill, because Leo does a lot of damage. Nice. Glad we leveled up the archer's damage. Not quite enough to level again. Crazy we're almost at 300 skill points again, even though I spent them down to like 20. So, kind of worth it. Money-wise, we're looking super good. Like, I legit think we could get to like... I imagine level 12 is not the max rank weapon. If it's 15, I could probably max at least 2 characters with our current cash, I would think. And that's assuming we don't do any other battles. So at this point onwards, it's basically, I have more than enough money to cap everybody at this rate. So for me, it feels worth it. I don't know if there'll be armor in a store that'll eventually be so good I'll consider getting them. But so far, just with the chest drops and the early chapter 1 rares, I haven't really had a need to really use the other stuff from the equipment store. I have so much money, I could probably give at least 30 Gizos to each team. So whenever she ends up joining our other protagonists, it will be quite something. Oh, the enemy loves wasting our time, chat. Can this even hurt us? Like, we've gone up a lot of defense. Like, it'll hit the bow user, maybe, for, like, more than 5. Yeah, Roland's the only one taking real damage. Everybody else taking 1 to 5. Percival taking almost nothing. So there we go. Made our sniper slightly tankier for future battles, which could be important for war battles. Oh, did interesting. I think he guarded for his friend, if I saw that correctly. It looked like Roland was gonna be struck, but then Boris took the hit, because they swapped places. Is that a mechanic? It definitely looked like Boris side hopped to get closer. I mean, if we have Lewis with us, we should basically heal all of this damage off. So I'm not too worried. Almost leveled, it's getting close. Patch leather is terrible, though. That item is actually terrible. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna heal then. So yeah, this is even better than when we did it before, because I don't even think we had Lewis at all to stabilize our loss. Yeah, just regaining a set amount of HP. If all we do is get hit by those stupid beetles, we'll basically go to full health for everybody that isn't Roland. So kind of okay with this. We might be able to go fight the blue crab again, but that's a little too greedy even for me. Does it look like the items... It looks like once per chapter the items are super good, but then after that they kind of fall off, which I think I think that's fair. You know, it should incentivize you to do it because it gives you collectibles for the castle at minimum. But after a certain point, it just becomes boss abuse. I'm sorry, he did 306 damage. Wow. What a ridiculous character. Oh, Chris is double striking sometimes now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. That level up was apparently extremely important. We crossed the threshold. Ooh, Percival and Chris about to level again. Yeah, her double striking is insane. Because we've seen how much damage she does. It'd be so good if we could level right before the end. So even just like one extra speed might be enough to make it more consistent. And it looks like we're out of here. So, okay. We didn't death warp out of there, but ended up with another 80,000. We're at almost 600,000 in Potch. So we're like, bring on the weapon upgrades. We are so ready for another smithing hammer, right, chat? So ready for it. I'm double checking one thing, chat. Okay, so it looks like, I just wanted to verify something. So it looks like the levels at least go up to 16 for weapons. But I think we have a while before we get another hammer. Interesting. So yeah, will not be at least for another chapter, from my understanding. So should be good to go. Oops, sorry for pausing. That was holding the D-pad there. It was not. And I guess we'll just continue our murder fest with our pretty much max characters. Nice double strike. You gonna double strike, Chris? Didn't even need it. Chris level, oh no, Percival level 2 in almost every stats and 3s in skill and magic, so pretty solid. So Percival's magic's actually almost at 100, which is a key threshold. And Roland also got decent ones, but I don't think he got as high of stat range as Percival did just then. I do like to see the stat increases, because I do want to know what their growths are like. Like, I could technically, like, write down their numbers and compare, but I like just seeing it. I'll just take the extra few seconds in the cutscene. Come on, one more battle. There we go. I'm like, if Chris can level, it'd be nice to be 300 plus for the next chapter. And again, we're so close to getting double hits. So let's see, chat. 2 to speed, 2 to luck, 2 to power. Okay. That might do it, chat. With our swing completely maxed, I think we should be good. So we might be seeing that double hit very consistently at this point. I almost went to Brass Castle, and that would have annoyed me so much. we gotta go get our final recruit. That would have been a big mistake, chat. Going all that way for the grapes and just not using them. Brutal. Wow, 304 health. Crazy. And her luck score is pretty high, and she does seem to crit fairly often, so maybe luck actually does work. Unfortunately, it looks like nobody interrupted the spell of the other enemy. That's unfortunate. So I imagine our team is going to take a decent amount of damage here. Sorry, Percival. Hopefully you don't die, question mark. 102 damage. Wait, he only took 102 and Chris took 70 something for the same spell? Does lightning resist just like not work properly? I'm sorry, she did 771. Wow, brutal. Come on, Boris, you almost level. Oh, not quite. I mean, I guess I can use the Sukiyaki since it'll expire at some point, allegedly. So far, we've not seen food rot in our inventory yet, but it is what it is. But yeah, feeling pretty good about this team, chat. We feel pretty powerful, even with no spellcasters. The heavy damage is such a good skill. It is basically like getting a free spellcast whenever it lands. It's just not consistent, unfortunately. But hey, to make up for it, we also have parry getting us counterattacks, so we get more overall damage per round in most combats, so we'll take that. We cannot interact with the pig, unfortunately, chat. No oink or squeal from pig as we bump into it. We just move the chicken with our mind again. So I could appraise our goods before we end the chapter, but nah. We'll wait for the future. Whoa, grapes, you got some. Could they be for me? Sure, take these. Now, will you come to Budahek Castle? We present grape. First you give me grapes, then you want me to work in the fields? I feel like I should be the one begging you for this. There's no way I could refuse. What should I grow? What would you like to eat? Tomatoes, grapes, or melons? Grow some really delicious ones. We'll share their juicy delights when they've ripened. I can't wait. Where is it again? Oh, good, it's not too far. All right, I'm going. Thanks. We've recruited one character as Chris. We did it. Round of applause, chat. We did it. So anyway, I think there are no recruitable characters until Godot's chapter. Godot, I think it's one recruit, maybe two. We'll double check, I think, when we get to him. But that'll be for next time. You have great expectations for him. Nice pun. But yeah, I think overall session went pretty well. I mean, I died once to the Chimera. But I mean, we were just feeling things out. It wasn't like... It wasn't a misplay. We had a save. We needed to see like roughly how much we were doing, whether it was worth it. So I feel that's within the expectations of the game. I'm not gonna sit there with like every enemy stat or whatever. I do want to experience the game for the most part for the first time, but it is very entertaining to go back through in points we've already beaten and read some of those guides. One day, chat. I will say though, I did take a sneak peek at the, what was it, a speedrun guide they had for this game. It's okay. I understand what they're going for from it. Combat is not like super detailed. I don't think it will really change how I'm playing currently in this playthrough. But it is interesting. I think given the fact that we're bothering to fight like the the chess bosses, I feel like a lot of those strategies just kind of aren't needed. But I'll put them in my back pocket, I guess, if I'm having trouble with the game. I mean, we already know about our Lord and Savior Lightning Rune. Like, we don't need a speedrun guide to tell us that's one of the best runes in the game. And that damage is so dumb. Just look at Godot. 3 power? Wow. Everybody leveling. Everybody got at least 2 power. Crazy. So, I feel like there's some stuff we figured out on our own. We've been fortunately ignoring mostly bad advice. I would say the only mistake I think I've made in the playthrough, other than obviously if I just want to go oops all Jizo, would be probably the fire rune, because I did not think wind rune would be that terrible. I was hoping it would be at least mediocre. Like, yes, I would replace it with lightning rune eventually, but man, it's just hard to justify it dealing even like 200 damage to everybody when you could just crit for like 800. It's just really hard to justify it, given how like early in the game we're doing that much damage in melee, which is very unusual, I will say, for Suikoden. It's kind of unfortunate. So I guess in that sense they balance the spells better, but lightning is still clearly the best. Fire will have its purpose, of course, but it is what it is. Shield rune was also interesting. I'll use it if I have it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to get like 10 of them or whatever. I think Mother Earth rune would also be interesting on some characters. It opens up some defensive options for me if I'm not using the Water rune. And as I said before, I really do like Earthquake. I just hope the damage wasn't nerfed. I didn't actually look to see what his damage was. I suppose I should check it now before I unequip it from her at some point. Wow, 304 health, crazy. I mean, that's 800 damage. This is the same power as a Soaring Bolt, but it hits all enemies. So, like, honestly, it's pretty good. Like, canopy defense? I mean, maybe this is useful on certain boss fights, maybe. If I just want to completely negate an enemy spellcaster boss, it might just unintentionally be useful. I don't think I'll use Guardian Earth too much. I don't think we've seen what field effects are, so I don't have an opinion on it. And Vengeful Child is just weaker canopy defense. But I will say, these are more useful overall than, like, the standard Earth runes. So, you know, not bad. We will get at least, like, 3 uses of Earthquake, as opposed to just, like, 1 level 4 slot, like we might in other games. So it's, like, not terrible. Yeah, we got our spare Jizo, just in case. I guess I'll look at the statuses while I remember to do it. The only elf among the 6 most renowned Zexan Knights, so that's all it really has to say for him. And let's look at Roland. One of the renowned knights among... Oh, excuse me. One of the 6 among all Zexan Knights. With his immense physique, the blow from his broad axe is unrivaled. So we might have missed Salome's description, but we got everybody else's, I guess. Eventually. So let's end the plot, I guess. I mean, like, I could train ourselves further if I really want to. I might level up the lightning rune magic, because as I said before, we have to be getting to a point where either enemies will drop it or the stores themselves will just grant it to us. Because keep in mind, we haven't been to, like, all locations yet still. So honestly, the next time we're at a big town, the next big town might have a lightning rune. Everything seems to be normal here. Lord Salome should be back this evening. I do hope the council will leave us alone for a change. Well, I'll prepare the hot water in your bed, milady. You look tired. Do I really look tired, Lewis? She never tires of bloodshed, chat. Never tired. I meant nothing by it. Let me just see you to your room first, if you'll excuse me, my lady. Lewis is left. Wow, Roland's spell count getting up there. As I said before, Percival almost can use another spell. Unfortunately, Roland doesn't have any free slots to really do anything with his magic score, so it's kind of to waste. So I guess I'll reiterate a point. I will say I do like that they have multiple slots for runes. I think that's one of the few things I will say is just universally better in this game, and I definitely prefer it over the older games. I also like that the animals can finally use items, and they don't just have like a completely dead inventory. I think that helps boost them up in tiers quite a bit. Because we were talking about that before. They should have at least had like some very limited armor because they already can't upgrade weapons, but to also not be able to use items just kind of sucks. Because that's a lot less that you can carry around and help you out. Yeah, we're giving him lightning magic, chat. Wait, he got a new ability? He got counterattack? Oh. Well, then I'm gonna hold off on lightning magic. That's slightly more important. I mean, I like getting free counterattacks. D-rank lightning is okay. I'll probably get away with some simple spells. Yeah, if only we had Muku Muku. Muku Muku with item usage would be so unfair. Like, think about how unfair it would have been if Muku Muku could have triple Jizo. Like, do you know how much easier that Suikoden II would have been? If those animal companions could actually just use Jizo. Let alone, like, medicines. That would have been, like, top tier, chat. Okay, maybe not top tier, but they would have been a lot better for sure. I mean, I have no reason not to keep maxing counterattack. Anything that gives me more strikes per turn, definitely worth an investment. I guess I could put one more point towards repel to try to get counterattack to trigger more often. So hopefully between the two of these things, that'll make up for him not having, excuse me, armor protect. Wow, I can max damage? Sure. Looking pretty good across the board, chat. Accuracy up? Maybe. I could teach him armor protect. I gotta choose at some point. I guess for now I'll just leave it at accuracy. We'll max accuracy, and then I might get rid of repel. We'll see. I just don't want to miss our shots. And his thing could go to S rank armor protect. Perfect. Okay, so now I really don't have to care about Leo. And she's got so many skill points. I might as well just max repel. There's no downside to this. If I get rid of it, then we have spare skill points. Doesn't really matter. So repel's max, so she's done as a character, chat. Literally nothing else unless I'm gonna give her magic resistance, which I might at this point. But looking pretty unkillable. And maybe she'll get more counterattacks this way. Plus you have to think about it this way. Excuse me. I guess that's all the skills she can learn. Unless the skill menu can scroll, which doesn't look like it does. So maybe Percival will learn 2 more skills by the end of the game automatically, and Boris can still learn some more of his. Leo still has not learned any, which is crazy. But hey, S rank and armor protect pretty neat. So let's go ahead and I guess talk to our boy Lewis here. Hot water is ready, milady. Will you rest for the night? I might as well, chat. We have destroyed this chapter very thoroughly. I might as well. I'm rather exhausted. Yes, madam. I'll get ready right away. Pardons, milady. I didn't really mean what I said. No worries, Lewis. I heard burning and I thought we were going to another village, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were just gonna cut away, like, 3rd village burn. Or maybe that's just what she hears when nobody's speaking. She just perpetually thinks about all the things she could be burning. I'm not gonna read that. We know about finding the Flame Champion. It's just a flashback. We've seen this cutscene before. At the end of Chris's story, the whole map will burn? Maybe. Man, oh man, chat. Once Percival gets that lightning rune, he's gonna go into like a tier of his own. Who is it? Salome, milady. I've just returned. Speaking of which, we haven't been able to upgrade him at all. It'd be nice if we could level him for the future. Forgive me, milady. Heard you ran into an attack at the Ch2 village. They told me the details when I returned. I'm shocked. It shocked me as well. It was more than just a coincidence.
What about the council? That's the odd part. They claim no knowledge of the attack. The council is split on the proposal of allying with Harmonia, but on the surface, they appear to be in total unity. Wait. Excuse me. Does he mean beneath the surface? Because he said some of them didn't agree, but then he said on the surface they are in... What? Just normally, like... That's not... It's like, it might be one of those things where it's technically accurate, but that's not how you would describe the situation kind of things with the translation. It's just a very odd way of saying, like, they all appear to be in agreement. It's just on the surface. I don't know. When he already talked about them not agreeing on how to approach it. Oh well. Again, it's just phrasing. It makes sense, but it's just not how I would have probably phrased it. That's the way merchants think, always trying to balance the scales. We need to choose our allies carefully. It's difficult to distinguish between friend and foe. Our only friend is fire, chat. And as Kirk says, it's not a proper JRPG unless everything is burnt to the ground. As the fire sound effect kicks up. It's like the game new, chat. Absolutely. Salome, pardon me? We'll say Salome. Salome. In Ix village, I met someone who knew something about my father, Wyatt Lightfellow. Okay, we're not falling for the I refuse to tell our party members important/pertinent information trap. I'm glad we just chose to talk about it, unlike in other games where we just like, hey, remember this thing where we saw this guy doing something suspicious? Nah, let's not tell anybody. Anyway, yes, milady. Percival said as much. I too have had the honor of your father's acquaintance. Salome, what shall I do? The man told me that my father is dead, but in my heart I do not believe him. Oh, she doesn't believe her father's dead? Because she seemed pretty convinced at the time. Okay, that was not my takeaway from the cutscene we saw earlier, but I'm glad the game clarified that, I guess. I must know the truth. Because I thought she thought he murdered her father because of the armor, because he's a skilled warrior. Again, not my takeaway from what happened, but whatever. If the game wants to say she thinks that, I'm not going to disagree with it. I know, how dare they have communication? It is unusual for milady to be so hesitant. What is it? My job as captain does not allow me to forego the needs of my people, pursue my own selfish desires. Did you say selfish? Why is the game pausing with some of the text, by the way? Is there a reason it pauses? Like, it said, did you say, pause, selfish? There it was normal speed. What's so funny? Pardon me. Lady's a little too hard on herself. Hard on myself? Me? You must take some time for yourself, milady. I've noticed how preoccupied you've been lately. Oh, not you too. Why is everyone... I'm just... We Zexon Knights all feel a sense of duty. And we're here of our own accord, willing to sacrifice our lives for Zexon. None of us thinks this duty is our only driving force. We can only hope to strive to be the meat shields that Lulu was in the other chapter. Each of us sees Zexon in our own unique light. For some it's the land, others hold their families dear. I'm sure you have your own feelings about Zexon. Salome. ... Milady, when you do not appear at breakfast tomorrow morning, shall offer an explanation. If Vinay del Zexe use my contacts to gather information, seems something is about to happen. Someone is plotting some kind of campaign. Our brave captain, committed as ever, has set off on a mission to infiltrate the grasslands and spy on their plans. Well then, milady, I must be going now. Well, I guess we got the setup for Chapter 3. We're gonna be going solo without the knights, potentially. Which really sucks, because we did level them. But hey, we have a ton of money for new party members. So, kind of okay with this still. Preoccupied, Poor Lulu. Lulu was the most abused character of possibly the entire series. You may be right, but... Okay, so I think all we have to do now is go to Lewis. And we are done with the chapter. Although it's nighttime out, will it let us actually wander the streets? Someone might get angry with me if he knew I was walking around at night. He said it wasn't safe. Oh, okay, Suikoden II. Okay. Our only choice is to go to bed. You could have just made us cutscene walk here, I'm just saying. My father is alive, or even if he's dead, I need to know for sure. And I keep thinking about what he said. The Flame Champion. We hear a knock at the door? Or was it just me banging into the desk? Weird. I'm not getting any prompts to do anything. What do you want me to do, game? Game, please. Game, please. What was that? I thought I heard something. It can't be. Oh. Oh, the knocking wasn't at the door, it was at the bookshelf. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. It's open at last. I was at a loss for what to do, you see. Couldn't let myself into a lady's room without asking. There's no answer to my knocks, either. How did you get in? You should seal a well that's dried up, my lady. You're telling the whole world to find the well if you keep it open like that. You're talking nonsense again. I always wanted to play the role of a knight who rescues a princess imprisoned in a tower. Princess? No, not I. You're right. You're a princess, but also a knight. There goes my part. Look how mad she is. She's now the Flame Swordsman. Would you shut up? Wow, she's super mad. Hey, milady, you're journeying to Grasslands, aren't you? To find the Flame Champion, of course. I can be your guide. How did you know? Reading lips. I learned it long ago. You can tell what people are saying by watching their lips. If you're coming, can you get ready right away? You won't survive a second battle in that outfit in the Grasslands, you know. Are you sure we wouldn't survive? Our armor protect skill and parry's pretty good. I think Nash is about to burn. That's true. Who said I was coming? No, let's not beat around the bush. We'll just say that's true. That's true. Alright, I'll get ready. Can you wait a minute? Fine. Let's hurry up already. No time to waste. Don't rush me. Oh, I thought it was just gonna end chapter right there, but getting more apparently. Don't look this way. Is this understood? She's just so mad. She's gritting her teeth, chat. It's not good for you. I know. Don't worry. I may not look like it, but I'm a married man. You could trust me. Is that a fact? If I ever catch you lying, I will draw my sword. Just grrr. That's the face right now. You give me shivers. You are a match for my missus. I beg your pardon. Oh, nothing. Oh, okay, we're continuing onwards. Will this do? Whoa, her hair really changed. I guess she let down her hair. We'll see if this does or not. Oh my goodness. I thought you'd look good in your armor, but this is more like it. I don't need your flattery. Flattery? Oh no, this is in earnest. Unfortunately, I tend to be misunderstood. My mistress is greatly suspicious of me. I think I like the armor better. I'm not gonna lie, I think I did too. Haha, good for her. Well then, shall we? You are going to show me the way, I take it. Sure. First we have the Ch2 village, if you want to pursue the Flame Champion. There is someone there who's associated with him. Ch2?
The Ch2 clan is one of the most conservative of the 6 clans. Yes, they're totally different from the barbaric lizard clans. Let's get going. Oops, they might see us if we use the front gate. Let's use the secret path. Nash has joined the 108 Stars. Alright, well, we gotta teach him a new spell eventually. I feel like now that her hair is down, it kind of reminds me more of the Valkyrie from Valkyrie Profile. Oh, we're actually still controlling the... This chapter is going on way further than I thought, I will state. I really wish we could swap out his rune. Annoying.
Nibalang Valesti!
Exactly. It's still going? Really? Okay. I mean, I know there's nothing else that I've written down. I'm just surprised the cutscene is this long. I would have figured they would have saved this for chapter 3, where they're talking about let's go to Ch2 Village. Because then I feel like when you go to chapter 3, you might forget where they're going, unless they just bring it up like yet another time. It seems a little unnecessary from the narrative standpoint, is what I'm saying. I'll have to have this path looked into. It's much too accessible. I rather like the trusting attitude and tolerance it implies. Excuse me. A castle can't be open and tolerant, can it? We are apparently still controlling the characters. Okay. Guess we'll just keep going. I see the door, but where... Oh, there's the stairs. Camera angle, please. Please, I would have seen that with any other camera angle. Oh, so this is just the detour from when we escaped with Hugo. This is the same hallway. Okay, I forget what it said before. There's battles? Why? Okay, this is kind of annoying. Please end the fight. Could you imagine if I game overed here? This would be so horrendous. No, let's not. Yeah, I know, seriously. I don't know why the fight is still going on. Nash is at 1,000 skill points. We really don't need it. I don't care if there's an area boss here. We're gonna move on. I mean, I did say this was the same place that Hugo went to, and I guess they took that as we should go into random encounters. I mean, Nash does need the skill points, so I'll take them now. Like, 30 skill points a battle is not shabby, considering how fast the battles are. Like, as long as it's not the stupid, like, projectile things, we're fine. Again, I think her speed from that level up has just allowed her to almost always double attack. So this is super good for us. So that's probably gonna hurt Nash quite a bit, because his defense is terrible. Yep, 110. So Lady Chris all ready for chapter 3 with the double strike and potentially triple damage. 1,100 points for Nash. We could probably max out things like swing to get him attacking more often, and then maybe if he's got sharpshoot or damage, we'll level that. Preferably no more combat, but we'll see what happens. So we're gonna have to take damage here. I mean, I could let go, but as I said before, I do want the skill points. And I don't want to be off by, like, some really silly amount later. So even with the enemy guarding there, it's still a one-turn kill. Nice. Nash getting absolutely destroyed. I don't think I'll heal him. We're at the end of the chapter, hopefully. So again, if I need to fix something about Chris's skill points, 399 is really not shabby. So I could teach her rune magic or magic resistance. I guess it really depends on my mood, where I think she would be best suited. I mean, her melee... I did not mean to get into another encounter there. I might let go of this one. It really just depends on how strong the final runes are, whether or not I do that. Because if we have a character like Flick from Suikoden, where they're still able to cast 4th level slots, that still might warrant giving rune magic up there. What is it? Let's get going. Yes, I know. Don't worry. This is not goodbye forever, you know. Of course. This is where I belong, I suppose. Dramatic zoom in. I like how he said you didn't close down a well, but that's not how we got into the castle. Wait, Salome, can we really depend on that Joker? No, Joker's another character. Wrong character. His swordmanship is no joke, I assure you. I'm not talking about that. I mean our Lady Chris. If you're so concerned, Boris, why don't you just go with them? I'd love to if I could. Lady Chris can take care of herself. Let's just look forward to seeing her again. Agreed. By the way, Lord Salome, do you really think he is a married man? What? But shh. Laugh track chat. So I think that's the end of the chapter. Okay, we got to the end of the chapter. So next time we play, we're gonna be playing some Godot, who is ridiculously ready for his chapter as well, from what I recall. We have Ace with the ridiculous, I think he had triple strikes. And we have a character recruit, so we might be able to get Gadget next time into the party, along with his owner, whose name I think was Bell in this game. So let's chat. Yeah, weird ending. Again, like, chapter ending a bit weird. I will say, I think they tried to balance the game difficulty a bit better, where you still don't really overlevel like the other games. Rune magic is not as oppressive or ridiculously unfair as it is in the earlier games. We're given more control over the character's runes, which is interesting. The skill system isn't too bad. It does unfortunately nerf runes really hard. I think they might have oversteered some of the nerfs. Like wind magic in particular should not be that weak. I think they did buff water magic overall, and earth magic is probably also overall buffed, because I never really felt things like counterattack were useful, for example. The fact that you start at like a higher level does mean that runes are accessible more often and earlier. So I think that's a good decision, because players can actually enjoy the 4th level magic, as otherwise we have to go like more than halfway through the game just to get one use total. But we're already at the point where even as the end of chapter 1, we've had excuse me, certain characters able to use it already. So I think that's a decent balance. I think they did nerf Unite attacks, because they gave them like a time taken to execute. But I do feel like overall they still buff melee. Now, does it reach the truly ridiculous brokenness of Suikoden 2, where you could get, like, the Violence rune, or whatever it is, stacked with Double Strike and Berserk? Probably not. But from, like, a more casual standpoint, or a low item run, I guess you could call it, I do feel like melee in this game is much stronger. I think being able to actively choose for them to block more often, I am noticing it at least. So I feel like tanky characters actually do feel tanky, because they just randomly take away all damage. So I actually like that aspect of the game. I'm still not really sold on the pair combat. I really feel like that should have been optional, because I think it makes sense when you're like mounted. I think sometimes it makes sense if you want to pair up for Unite attacks, if you have to do that. But I liked just having every character do their own thing. Like not needing, like our archer doesn't need to go to the front line just because our other character also is a melee character. Do you know what I mean? Like I would have preferred if we could just have them like really far back. Granted, I could pair up 2 ranged attackers just to stay at a distance, but again, like when I want to use items to heal, I'm given half of the resources. So I guess they wanted to reduce item spam healing, but then they also let you split healing. I don't know. It's just kind of a weird decision there. I could see why some people don't like it. overall, I think I'm still having fun with the combat. I think it is, as I said before, challenging enough that even just like casual encounters are not like completely horrendous. There's like some strategy to them sometimes. Like I do have to take manual control on occasion, but so far, you know, decent pace. So we'll see how it goes. I'm just hoping for no like silly insta-kill nonsense. And I guess we'll see what awaits us next time with Godot. But from the standpoint of YouTube, I don't think there's anything else we have to really talk about with this game. I think mostly plot, which was good. Challenging enough for you, too hard for the person who wrote the guide. Again, I feel really bad for people that go for guides. Oh, the other game I was trying to think of, Etri Mystery Dungeon, where they were like, you cannot win, or you should not do this. And I'm like, I just don't think they understood the game, and I feel kind of bad for them. Like, at this point, like, do I have every strategy down possible? No. Have I played enough Suikoden games to understand what is really good? Yes. Do we want to try Unite Magic at some point to have like 2 level 4s? Probably. We'll see what it does at some point. But I think for now, nothing else I really want to comment on. So long, YouTube. If you got to this point in the video, just like to thank you for watching and hope to see you again next time.